Alrighty, hello. Today, actually, I don't know if we'll beat crew today, just because I had to start so late, but we're at least gonna be able to get to the lab this time, but we're nearing the end of the game. Pretty soon, hopefully. But yeah, it is indeed lab time. I did do some of it yesterday. Yesterday, we completed the embassy, did some memory hole things, and then, yeah, did lab. Let us continue. Hey, buddy. Hello again, moth. Alright. But yeah, I don't know how long I can go for today. We'll see if we can complete the game. I think this is the not the longest game I've played, but I definitely have had the most like episodes in. I think the fastest way to the lab is through God, maybe. So let's go to God. Actually, can we ask God about it? Okay, fairy. Nope. You want me unified? Still not yet. I think I've tried to unify God, like, this is probably like the 30th time. Okay, let's go in here. I just realized it makes sense for the lab to be about the storm, because we literally enter it through this, like, via the storm, at least with God. Do we? Need a... Or how do I go in it? I forgot. I thought it was through the storm. Am I stupid? Oh, we need joy. Okay, yeah, I see. It's because the flower is so similar to the computer core thing. It's hard for me to tell. Did I do it? Bye, my friend. Goodbye, God. Okay. Yeah, we're here. So, this is the third time I've reached a purple thing, I think, and the Akizet who talked to me was, like, hurting themselves. Oh yeah, there's these people I have to look at. Oh, they follow in the darkness, no matter what. Oh, is this a save point? Okay. My game like glitched for a second. Bunch of wires. What is going on? I heard like voices. There's nothing over here. Can I just walk away from you? I want to check everything. I don't think there's like really any other way. Oh my god, you just see it in the distance. Okay, what is this? It almost looks like 3D printers. It's just like lab equipment, I guess. Incomplete thought form. The storm greets us excitedly for the first time. It is distillation of myself, controlled in both goal and memory. It's sentient? Oops, I just muted my microphone. Utilizing dead metal terminals as shells with its connections. The cousins may speak and guide it directly. It may do the same for them. What a fitting use for my very first echo. What the fuck is an echo again? I remember Akizet was considering using an echo during the last like memory thing of this. Haphazard as it might be, this strange hybrid will delight Velzy to no end. Dude, echoes haven't been talked about for so long. Let me write this down, because that's important, I feel like. First use of an echo by Akizet. I can ask him off. Oh, wait, okay, let me read the rest of that. Never mind. Oh yeah, the thing popped up. What do you think of this storm? Well, I think plenty about it, buddy. You and I at least know that it was a converter for data in some sense. From the earlier talks we saw, I was really under the impression it was just a tool, as opposed to like a thing that worked autonomously. But given that Akizet was the only obelisk involved in that project, it makes sense that she'd have used an echo. I mean, the obelisk use echoes anywhere they can fit them. Setting one up to autonomously research and hybridize human obelisk tech is... Well, my gut reaction is it's a really bad idea, lol. But if it's an echo of Akizet, and she really meant well for everyone. In a perfect world, we would all be immortal and living in luxury by now. You think it's still around? Dude, I don't know. We have had some gigantic leaps since the collapse. Infrastructure stuff like the mine spike industry, the pharma upheaval, all the medical implants. I mean, a lot is pretty hard to explain without obelisk interference, despite them being so scarce. But the air still sucks. Water corps still exist, and rent still goes up. Don't even get me started on the Oracle economy. Fully automated employment system. Utilizes extensive monitoring to verify completion of arbitrary contract. Payment in proprietary pseudocurrency upon completion. Automated legal recourse if failed. Oracle economy. Pisses me off thinking about how good we could have it if this shit didn't happen. If the storm is still around, it sure hasn't scaled up enough to save humanity. Okay. So what the fuck is an echo? I remember Velzy being described as an echo of an echo. It's like Akizet just underwent mitosis. So I think an echo is just like them implanting their personality in something like that. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't know why it just did like a 360. Oh, I made jaw market worse than it is today. Oh, are you still following me? I like that they included that though. I feel like it kind of shows just like no matter how good the circumstances could be, people will always either want more or it'll be imperfect, you know? Where the fuck am I going? Okay, well now we're here. Okay. Where'd all the eyes go? It's more cautious this time. It pulls away in recognition. Attentive rage boils around you. How long will you torment me, stupid thing? Even if it were repaired, I'm too far gone to ever play a part again. Forsaken in this monstrous form. Were you truly physical, I've already rendered you to shreds. I accepted my place in the dark. I'm not lying about the repairs. Just look above the uncause and you can see them. We can fix this. Fix this? It's the white one again. Your mind's eye is twisted to peer into the incoherent void. No, even Fun Friend would see this as betrayal. What I've done to other memories just to protect mine. Yet in the rotting dark, alone, what option did I have? Even if that's true, we can restore the memory you're protecting. And there's another place with sane thought forms just like you. It's called Joxy Ozo. It's safe. I can show you. Thought form's glare presses into your mind from all angles. Distract me of hopes that you may ruin what remains. What is it you really want? You come here looking for something to feast upon? These pieces of the city are already lost. Eat and be gone. There's a void of feeling, something pulled away beneath your perception. Suddenly the memory fragment is smashed apart. Your mind tumbles into incoherence. Be gone! Fuck. There's spaghetti. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I don't know if that was like a secret. No. It's just doors. Okay, what the fuck is this? There's nothing here. More like lab equipment. It seems to be slowly getting like more coherent, you know? I kind of want to go that way. There's just more spaghetti everywhere. Okay. Fuck. You can't go through doors. I don't know if it actually can. key card. On. The project blooms, its tendrils spreading so quickly, too large, too numerous to wrangle with my own claws. I have no doubt in the storm's judgment, nor the bright cousins. We're approaching our answer. The source of the call is so quickly. But the way of it all is growing untenable. I have kept from them especially. And so I must direct the researchers and my echo when the source is located. Do nothing and wait. Can I unify the keycard? I like that it gives me the option though. A keycard found again, very good. I'll ask for another again, which grant me my entry to my region. What? Okay, I'm assuming there's like a door I have to just unlock. This place is a maze. Something... Okay, I don't care. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Did I just go in a circle? What? I'm so... I thought I was at the spawn. That's how, like, lost I am right now. Does this just not lead anywhere? Fine. Very strange experience, while drowsy. Yeah, I am kind of tired right now. That's my excuse. Nothing here. Move out of the fucking way. God damn it. Oh, okay. Thank you. What did it say? Just a Kavik thing. I was like, I heard that talking sound. Where the fuck is Rotwatcher? I think I need Joy to see Rotwatcher, right? I should have just kept that on. Heath, pour into your mind. Die! You focus through the pain. Would you stop? Just let me show you one thing. The imagined pain ceases and the memory spins. V silence follows. Suddenly your vision distorts. What? We unify it? It did have a highlight. The mask's impulse resonates with the thought form. Oh, I'm playing on Firefox too. Are you not supposed to play it on that? That. What is that? Joxiozo. Just like I said. The thought form draws close, suffocating your mind's eye. Thoughts bleed into the space from its wound. Potential reaching up through the darkness. Where the Ozo ought to be. Who is that? Oh right, we're like reading its thoughts. And something is there. Welcoming, hopeful, peaceful, even reaches out to me gently. Not only that, the darkness has receded? I've lived a whole life in the dark. The bloodstains of my prey becoming permanent layers of skin. I flex my countless tendrils still cast into the dark, pulling them back into myself, closer around my precious memory, giving this interloper the barest thought has poisoned my mind. Impossible notion of returning to a place of safety. World of myself and a future for my ward. Even if it is only a chance, some manipulation. I've had enough of this terrible life. And I imagine my dreaming friends must miss their Agizet. The parasite remains still, no flesh to tear. Its uncanny existence, alone its just knowledge, is evidence enough. It is no simple predator, but turns out an imperceptible... It turns in an imperceptible... I cannot say this sentence. Way, it's bleeding thoughts angled away from you. There's little anger in its attention. You were not lying. If I were to entertain this, what of my memory, my ward? It may no longer welcome me. But it cannot all have been for nothing. Can you move it? You push it up far enough, out of the uncosm. Friend will find it and try and repair it. Can even make sure it's found quickly. I can, yes. One friend better not fuck this up. Or disturb my traps and fields of viscera. This could be over if suddenly you feel a furious edge against your mind. If you lie to me, if this is deception, if you even tell truth yet fail to protect my memory, I will tear everything apart. I will tear everything apart. Until not a single coherent thread of thought remains. Okay, I'll try my best. You understand? Yes. The wave of thought form's gaze is heavy upon you. It's silent for a long moment. Then the imagined thread ceases, and the space ripples and distorts. Suddenly your vision grows unstable. Shape is gone and so is the thought form. A flower! Wait. Does that mean flowers are left behind by the people who go to Joxiozo? Well, no. I don't know. The flowers were created by somebody, I think. It's scary when people say an area is laggy. The game has only lagged for me like a couple times total. And it was just in like the most random places. I don't think it was like places I would think were graphically intense. Nice work, buddy. Left by those leaping across memories. Okay. What would be the best browser to play this on? Like, because I didn't even keep that in mind. This game has to be made with like a couple of different browsers in mind, you know? Because most people probably just use Chrome, but there's also Firefox, Microsoft Edge, Opera, I guess. Being upon a flower is strangely dizzying. Physical presence it holds in the render is an illusion. Okay. Let's go to auth. It is developed in Firefox, but works on Chrome the best. See, that's surprising for me too, because one of the reasons I switched to Firefox is because of the amount of memory Chrome used. Maybe that's why it ran better though, because Chrome ate up more of your resources. Strangest thing happened. Come talk. I saw the collapse end. Good. You understand my concern then. I was not sure if the cyst could serve as some vector. Bagzet somehow ever caught what Tozak had. What terrifying thought! Dude. Oh right, because most of this stuff is just worked based off of Chromium. I forgot about that. See, that was one of my theories. Because... yeah. That, like, Agazet got sick or something. Or the Obesks in general got, like, sick. Because I don't know... There's been a couple of cutscenes where people say they, like, don't feel good. Interloper. What he saw is all the embassy held. Aside from less important fragments that will be repaired in time, and incoherent parts that seem truly lost. There are many thought spaces and memories I can repair elsewhere, but I have no idea what many of them hold. We must rebuild pathways to them, besides. There's still so much lost in Uncosm, slowly surfacing. Once I have found something, or I have need of you, I'll make you aware. Okay. Interloper, I told you! These things take time! MC was the most dense memory I could find. It made it such an easy target. I cannot know what is held elsewhere in the many lesser spheres of recollection. But, I will admit to you, Agazet's memories of the deep water claw at me. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I feel that it is there, some distant remnant of my own memory resonates. It is so frustrating not knowing why. But it is as I said, pathways must be made, so please stay with me. I do hope it will not take as long to make these next repairs. So it's a strange thing. You'll struggle to believe it, Interloper. What incredible fortune Velzy allows us. A blockage must have cleared within the Uncosm, where an incredibly intact memory suddenly surfaced. It was lacking certain aspects, but... Interloper, it was the missing sequence in the embassy. Oh. Nearly an instant, so we're not done with the embassy yet! All it required was a replacement exit. All roads lead to the embassy. Holy shit. Not an uncommon issue, sadly. The context is rich enough to support a simple substitute, only requiring some minor reinterpretation. I see. Only requiring some minor reinterpretation? Or we're gonna witness Fun Friends AU and headcanons? The first embassy is not gonna be canon. Yes, fortuitous! Impossibly so, actually. I cannot imagine a scenario in which a memory like it could have survived there. Especially for the duration it spent in incoherence. And so I thought, perhaps the Interloper knows something about this. This is the first time it's giving me a decision, I think. Before, or since the shooting thing. Oh, it says shores the second and third embassy memory. Okay, here's my thinking. We promised the Akizet that nothing would happen to the memory, right? It's just, I don't know what the interloper is gonna say. Because if it was me, I'd be like, fun friend? Yeah, this is what happened, but don't fuck up anything, whatever you do. Because if I say no, what if fun friend fucks with the stuff? But if I say yes, what if the yes is just like interloper tells fun friend about like this incoherent Akizet, and then fun friend's like, oh, let me kill this Akizet. And interloper will just be like, okay, you know? The tyrant. I mean, I feel like interloper is, if I say yes, interloper will be like, hey, this is what happened, this is what they told me, so don't do it. My friend would probably try and turn it back into regular Akizet. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is literally, I might as well just flip a coin, you know? Because that's what I don't want to happen, right? But I don't know which of these options would prevent that. Because like I said, if I say yes, if I'm like, yeah, there's this fucked up Akizet in here, I don't know, that doesn't guarantee that the interloper is going to be like, don't mess with it. And then I say no, maybe fun friend will not push on it further. But if I also say no, maybe fun friend will be like, oh, I found this weird Akizet. Let's fix him. He already replaced the Akizet. Oh. Fuck! I thought the Akizet went to Joxy Ozo. And that's why he had to do a replacement one. Not that the one was like still there, you know? Interloper very clearly also heard the threat of the Akizet thought form and said yes to keep it safe. Yeah, I feel like yes is like the best option. Like I feel like maybe I'm overthinking it and just saying no is like... Oh, that's what happened? Yeah, I feel like it's just, the game is just saying like, okay, if I say yes, I tell fun friend about what the Akizet told me. If I say no, then fun friend's gonna fuck everything up. If you never tell fun friend about Joxy Ozo, your only option is to say no here. Huh. What are the implications of that? I'm thinking. What the fuck? I straight might just flip a coin. I'm leaning towards yes though. Perhaps an interloper knows something about this. Because not telling fun friend about Joxy Ozo is like it's like protecting Joxy Ozo. Like I feel like that's actually a good decision. I feel like the less fun friend knows, the better sometimes. I don't know, but fun friend I don't think wants to reset it yet. But at the same time, when I tried unifying fun friend, they were like, not yet, interloper. I'll fucking kill everybody later. You know? Fuck. What's that mean? Sundere? Blockages occurs and then cause them. I don't know. Let's just trust the interloper, I think. The interloper? I don't think the interloper has actually, like, fucked anything up yet. And what I mean about that is I might just say yes and hope the interloper says, like, yeah, don't do anything, please. Character that puts on a prickly or uncaring facade, basically. I don't know. I found an uncosm using a mask, hidden in the shreds of another memory, guarded from the outside by an acquisite thought form. One that was damaged and unchanged. It seems sane and listened to me. Sane? It was outside the memory, a non-cosm, and it was sane? Uh-oh. Please, interloper, lock in. Just kill Fun Friend. Please. Interloper, you must have different standards for sanity. Take the gun and shoot Fun Friend. Right now. Probably. There's certainly the missing acquisite thought form. What became of it? I guided it to Joxiozo. Ah. Concerning. Yeah, slightly concerning that they grow in size still. I suppose I did tell you to continue helping them. God, the fact you said dating sim is... I can't stop thinking about that freaking video now. What was it called? A Corru Academy? And this was beneficial to me too. I hope that's what's happening. Fun Friend is just... Fun Friend secretly cares and is just like... Yeah, it's like faking... They want to look... Not tough, but like, you know... Interloper, know that I rely upon you. I'm not under great threat yet, but you must not let Joxiozo spiral out of control. Therefore, I am fully capable of dealing with... Oh no. I don't like the way Fun Friend is talking. The work is done, the memory is accessible. Fun Friend and the Council are exes. No wonder both of them are so fucked up. Go and harvest your information. So how are your repairs going? Deterioration is at minimum, recovery... Okay. Let go, I must ensure nothing goes wrong. Some of these things are still rabid. Okay, I'll be here. Get Bastard in the Ozo? I mean, it's like Gelly and Bastard is combined though, right? We need Gelly to shoot Fun Friend. Get Gordon into the Ozo? I tried. And he was like, nah. Is that a different sound? What? Why does this sound like pitched down? Am I saying? Fun Friend can't do anything about guns. Too badass. If Fun Friend, like, I just don't know what to think of Fun Friend. I don't like their vibes though, you know? If they turn out to be completely chill, then we're chill. But they're like threatening Joxy Ozo. You know? You're already right here? I thought there was gonna be a whole new room. Defense. To approach is to die. Stay away. Your only warning. Oh. The thought form's suspicious attention is already upon you, but threatening sharpness is absent. Hello again. This place... Whoa, that noise. Look at those claws, too. I've never seen Agizet's claws, I don't think. They're only ever, like, described. It is unbelievable. Enormous, safe. It's Densen's welcoming. This place, if you're describing this place as enormous. That's like taking all these people and Joxy. It's like I took a New Yorker who's living in an apartment and just showed him like a normal home. You know? Just closer to your mind's eye, thoughts bleeding in. Probing throughout. Why do we keep reading her mind? That's like not very respectful. Still finding no sign of deceit. Of course, that in itself may... They vanish as it turns a certain way beneath the render. Yes, unbelievable is the correct concept. The greater part of me suspects I still lie in the dark, trapped in some sort of inner dream. Rotting as you gnaw upon my mind. That's beyond my ability. You know, I'm barely even present. Does this feel less real? No. Only in how implausible it is that such kindness arose from the darkness. I feel that I sit now between the teeth of a patient beast. I do not yet regret my decision, for I still feel lucid, and the others here are personable. I have declined any extensive treatment from them. What? This is an imposter Akizet. If they decline treatment from Isabel, like, what? Until I'm certain this is not some sort of trap. The entities here could be like the... I don't know. Picking up axe, wielding coherence to lower my guard. I mean, there's 5 letters. Is it like fairy? I've held my defense for what must be dozens of eyes, interloper. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot it's been that long. No longer the council is like fucking insane. Do not think a blink's peace is enough for me to falter. Okay, that's fine. Now, do you come to simply welcome me? I'm not averse to talking with you more. And I do expect you told me what has become of my ward. It's silent, waiting. Something about it feels deeply tired. What should I call you? What? Why do you ask me that? Is it not obvious enough? Have I changed so drastically? Though I may be like an echo, I'm still Agizet. Okay, Agizet. Can you tell me more about what happened to you? What happened to that memory? Lost space tenses alongside the thought form's mind. Those presence pressed threateningly against yours. I could ask you the very same question. Roll into the sums of barely contained rage. You seek to pry information from me, yet all I have from you in exchange is a vague assurance. What is the status of my ward? I haven't seen it personally yet. Your presence feels larger than the space itself. Your vision distorts beneath its guard. Oh, do I have to go there before asking Agizet stuff? It'd be best if you go and check upon it, yes? Unless you prefer I leave a trail of destruction in my own Okay, I'm... Okay. I'll do it. Let me talk to council. Oh my god, we were like upside down for a second. Hello again, dear interloper. What a fascinating new thing you've introduced to us. We're so very excited. A stable Agizet at last. Damaged, yes, but sane and lucid. Well within reach of full repair. Is that unusual? Oh yes, Agizet thought forms are rarely even close to intact. So often are they trapped in unbreakable dreams, quietly gnawed to pieces. What happened to that first Agizet in the interview, I wonder? Because she was lucid, I think. Fucking Velzy kidnapped her. There's a reason Isabel has so many of those reformed Agizets. Even those who played a role of Agizet within her dreams, rarely if ever do they actually originate as Agizet actors. It's more of an adopted role, a common protagonist, you see. So if we may admit, we're a little intimidated. We hope we can do right by her. All are on their best behavior. If you'd like to speak to her, recall seeing her linger on the outskirts. It seems she'd prefer some time alone. For what we've heard from her explanation of the past, maybe some time, we can hardly blame her. Isabel, I've collected... Whoa. I've collected another Agizet. What do you think about the Agizet thought form? I'm so excited, interloper! We spoke, I've made my offers to help and guidance clear. And I've even introduced her to the Agizets I repaired. But she's hesitant to let anyone close. It hurts to see Agizet so clearly wounded, physically and mentally, but so very insistent on carrying on by herself. Adapted so deeply to lone existence in the dark. Oh, the poor thing. She just needs some time to adjust. We have much of that, but I guess I'm just impatient. I never thought I'd ever meet an Agizet so familiar with the nature of our reality. There's so much we'll be able to do, so much to show her. She just has to be comfortable first. But don't worry, interloper. I have ideas. She's nothing I cannot handle. Okay. What does Gilly think? What, the worm thing? What do you think of the Agizet thought form? Oh, well, it's a little strange to have an Agizet out here, especially a real one. But of course, make no mistake, I'm very glad to have her. I've just spent so much time watching her. Another her stumbling blindly through the same tragedies, bringing so much stress from a life that she never even really lived. Even now, this one is like a wounded creature, carrying from us beneath the same shelter, tense and ready to strike back at the slightest motion. We all are certain we can help her, and she is not unreasonable. I simply hope we can help her find a more comfortable existence here. And you know, when she is more acclimated, perhaps she might even enjoy our favorite dream. We must simply be patient. Okay. This place used to be like this repaired? Why do I not remember these like clear tiles? What do you think, Fairy? Are you gonna be like, oh yes, Akizet. Eating things based. Oh, Akizet. Such a big stir her arrival was. You know, I was very excited at first. What a sharp form, so many teeth, so many weaponized tendrils. What fresh stains upon them all. Then we spoke. And lo, another simpering adherent to the past. How has someone become such an unstoppable force and still end up so disappointing? Oh my god. Oh well. Maybe with the right prodding, we can still get some fun out of her. Bro, Fairy wants to talk about disappointment, but I don't think Fairy has ever, like, helped me with anything. What a fucking loser. You don't talk bad about Akizet. She's made some very real threats to tear things apart. I think she really meant them. Don't do anything stupid. That would never do anything stupid, interloper. Whatever. Fairy would skip all cutscenes in games and say that there's no story. What is this fairy juice here? That is true though. Has this like LSD screen expanded? Okay, I'll go to the back to the memory before we talk to the exit, because they seemed to want me to do that. So I'll do the embassy. If all else must be cast aside to fit the truth, let this one fragment of joy remain. Contiguous stream. Okay. Better times. I pull my head from its resting place upon the face stand, reaching it into the air above my shoulders. No need or time to examine its work too closely. I'm anxious enough without fussing over the specifics, but a long-forgotten face. The memories of our final preparations are clear enough in my mind, yet the urge to double-check it all over again is so strong. The chance of any failure at this point is near impossible, yet there's a quiet crawling of uncertainty behind my thoughts. Is it not wrong to celebrate before the spire's function has been fully confirmed? Here Kasky and Bosco would hardly think so. Oh, heh, not here. They seek to celebrate every step on our path. Regardless, the others await. I've taken long enough. Oh, I can't. If I have this mask on, I can't go into... There. Okay, nothing. We check this stuff for words. Okay. Vakoa. I can't talk to them? It's locked. Okay, move, friend. Let's go recreation first. Have fun, thanks. It's Kasky. Haven't seen you in a while. Kasky and Gakvu. Aki, the blink eye on her, she shouts and waves from the bar friend's post. Kasky and Gakvu lounge and wait, though the others are not here. In fact, it is empty. The entire segment's crew must be out already. This is for the best now. It is embarrassing enough that Kavik lets that name slip occasionally. I do remember Kavik referring to us as Aki. Approaching the giggling Tur, we are teasing Waggle and her receptors. Gakvu greets me with a little receptor wave, and quickly settles it back into a forced, resting curl, restraining her true reaction to my short name's use. I mean, as outwardly unaffected as I can. Hello, Kasky Gakvu. We're the others of our team. Hanger, Kasky's subdivision. I think they wanted to get a few things on the way up. Yes, we're taking my vessel to the festivity. That larval imprint really is adorable, Aki. If you're ready, we should get going. The festivity? Is this what they're talking about by like everybody clapped? I'll reserve the move, friend. This system is a little strained from all the departures. It seems like it's stuck waiting. Gakvu sets her simulacra before the bar friend, setting off. She hides her reaction to Kasky's comments well, giving me the opportunity to approach the smug Tur more sternly. While my head must rise some distance from my shoulders to be on equal level. It's like the equivalent of Agzit stepping on her tiptoes. I'll tell you not to call me that in front of the others, Kasky. Disapproval is clear enough in my receptors, if not my voice. But perhaps not enough of an edge to elicit a proper reaction, for she still speaks playfully. Okay, Aki Zet, fine. I just thought we might help you unwind. All this plugination finalization has been hard business. I appreciate your concern and care, Kasky. It's been truly, but it's hardly over. So need to ensure that the dull synchronization is in a quick move unbefitting. Kasky, she grabs my head out of the air with it in her claws, scurries off for the move friend. What the fuck? Decapitation? Kasky, you cannot relax by your own volition. I'll just have to ensure you cannot do anything else. Friend, kill Kasky. Friend, self-destruct sequence. Got my body to the move friend before she leaves without it. Okay, Agazet. Distantly, I feel it scramble after us. Stream damaged. Emerging from the move friend, my receptors back in a resting coil. Tozik! Kasky's hangar subdivision is already prepared with an opened wall. Bosco and Tozik's conversation is indistinct from this distance, obscured by the wind until we approach. We're outside? That's the dull vessel. Yeah, they already just said that. Roots sneak up with the directional spire in an underground curve. Should provide better support, while working the same as any other plugination configuration. Of course, that part of it is not my field. Never had the mind to deal with the dual plane. All performance reports I've seen are in line with the others. Your plan proved to be perfectly effective. Tozek caps their discussion, the two directing their attention to my approach. Kev extends the attention, having been distracted by his cyst. Hey, Aki. I must moniker under most circumstances. But an indistinct murmur from Gakvu and Kasky behind me suggests conspiracy. Our insistence on Kasky adopting its usage will be a grave error. Bazo gives a kind nod of his receptors and greeting. Ready to go? Hello, my friends. Yes, let us board. Proceed? We're on a dull vessel. The team clambers into the vessel. After a blink, Kasky's pilot speaks. Hello, friends. It'll be a bit of a trip, so settle in. Yours is so friendly. Sparse idle chatter passes the time. Much has already been said throughout the gaze. Cassie lingers near the pilot cyst, receptors half closed in annoyance. Her head slowly shifts side to side. Oliver tells she just communicated with someone internally. Can't help but overhear when she speaks to the pilot. Now, well, we should... Yes, go ahead and align with the spire. It'll not take long. Okay, Kasky. She turns to address the team, finding me nearby. With a kind dip of her receptors, they soon settle into a more open state. Everyone, we'll be stopping briefly by the connective center of the Duplication Spire. Okay, so... I don't understand. Isn't this derived from the lab? So where's all the people? Where's all the lab equipment? Where's the storm stuff, you know? Oh. Eric's attention is drawn in the form of delight, yet the insidious crawl returns. It seems Okoa knows some reception delays, and so she thinks there's a diagnostic cyst attached somewhere still. But it is gone just as easily. This fault lies not with my team, nor anyone really. Oh, hiding a memory inside the lab? I see. Actually, how the fuck did they do that? Who knows? This fault lies not with my team, nor anyone really. A simple mistake. She wants us to find it? It could be smaller than a cow stick. Red sways from side to side again, receptors fidgeting. The delay this could pose to our celebration threatens even Kasky's cheer. Well, she seems certain to be easy to find. We're the closest airborne vessel right now. Are we being sabotaged? The FBX is spying on us? Fine. Perhaps we should wager over who can find it first. Heh. Alright. Tozek's gonna find it first. Spire is usually lighter weight corru. So bridge and tunnel directly to the center from the air should be trivial. No conflict if I guide the pilot, right? Boswell draws close to the pilot cyst, donning a connective cyst. Distantly, Tozek and Gakvu discuss their wager. No, go right ahead. And exit. It's only as she looms nearby that I realize the tight coil in my receptors. Can I be held at fault for worrying over our work so much? Should it not be a default state when so many resources are poured into it? She said everything else is fine. Integrity, directional connectivity, dull routes. So do not worry so much. That is good. Bosco, Tozek, you're the most familiar with the organs of these spires. May I rest the search upon your shoulders? Bosco waves the receptor back at me affirmatively. Of course. We could trust Tozek. I trust Tozek of my life. I've never once been inside a connective center. But I'd like very much to beat Tozek. You're not. You're not gonna beat Tozek. I laugh, relieved, just as I feel the vessel's movement halt. Then lurch slyly as a dock is formed with the spire outside. Its hatch brightens and the search team sets out. May Velzy look away at last. Wait, where's the glizzy? Kasky doesn't have a glizzy? Ooh! Simulacra. Oh, I drink all that shit. Oh. Guktik ward. The Guk? Okay. I can't go up this? No response. Kefik and Kasky linger in the vessel. She's always been an attentive listener, drawing long talks even from Tozik. So naturally, if she allows him to start, as she has, Kefik's extensive archival work allows an endless stream of knowledge to flow forth. It's empirical in a way. Yeah, ever heard the stories of teeths nearly making it through a trip? Tiths? No. That's possible? I push to listen more closely, earning a small receptor wave from both. For all of his silly knowledge, there's plenty still of interest. That's certainly a peculiar thing to mention. Hey, Aki. Hey, Aki. Hello, my friends. Just waiting, please continue. Wait, this is possible, very. Just exceedingly rare. Of all my downtime in the archives. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. What? That doesn't make sense to me. I've come across a few recorded instances. I reviewed their studies. Each time it was a very simple object the bearer had come to know wholly. I knew my receptor shells pretty well. No. Is in every detail unmistakable, inside and out, down to composition. For example, the most prominent case was a paraku. Used in dull teething. The sort offered at Zavazny orbit ports, you know? But this one in particular was created by the once Tur who created it into the contrivance. Carved from Perry. Wait. Hold on, let me check my notes really quickly. This sounds familiar. I did not write anything down about a paraku from the Dole thing, though. Is A a Tur? A once Tur. Huh. I don't know what caste that person is the problem. What is... Well, that could be immense. If this is talking about the dull memory hole. Because that's why I had to stop and check my notes really quickly. I just remember them talking about bringing items of them. But I thought it was... I'm glad I didn't confirm it in my mind, but I really thought that that person was just Akizet. I guess not. We're coming with dust in their claws at the slightest movement later. Oh, that's so strange. We're gonna have to look back at that. It's been a really long time. Think the LifePod project is familiar with this? Is that where they bring like seeds back? I think so. It'd be strange if they were not, given it was in the Spire's archival system. I should still check in and be certain. Maybe my interest would inspire them to welcome my claws into their work. If that person is not Akizet, why the fuck do we have memories about them? Are we literally just looking at the Spire's archival system? So if I prepare my own teeth and study it too thoroughly for our eventual trip back to Obeski, it makes it through. You're saying that is the easiest way to have a gathering of Jut fawning over me? You not worry so hard for that, Kasky. So if we visit the materials segment more often, that should be enough. You don't have Tur up there, you know? It's only now that I notice the time we've waited. Should the others not have found assist by now? I'll leave you to your scheming, my friends. I'm gonna check on the others. Okay. Alright. But soon I talk to them again. It's just the same dialogue. Wow, look at that. Skybox. It looks like the close-up of like a virus. Are we docked to the embassy? What? Wait, I want to see that again. Did they just turn to me? What the hell is this place? Hey, why can't I talk to them anymore? What'd I do? Oh. Hide targets. Okay, let's talk to the GAC first. Never mind. While Bosco lifts bundles of glimmering veins tied together, searching physically, Tozik accesses a nearby terminal for its connective cyst, presumably to locate the exact point of delay. Given the number of veins in this chamber, neither route seems particularly advantageous. I have no better alternative to pose. I nearly step forward to help Bosco, but the space is so small that my attempt would only hinder him. Gekvu hardly makes an effort to help either, striding around slowly. Her receptors twirl in such a way that I find myself bracing for a wry comment. Terrifying symbol of Vazian architecture. Yes, with every vein in plain reach. You speak as if the Ekivik's touch would be any better. Whereas another featureless cube of a chamber would be prying the spire's flesh away for the very same veins. Pre-made mess does keep this simple. So flat is this comet that I can hardly tell if it is a joke. Still, a quiet laugh finds its way through each of us. After some time searching, our goodwill fades. Roscoe floats back from the vein bundles, now mentally searching for anyone he did not check. And so to those without great familiarity in jet receptors, Tozak goes frustrated. Are we certain the diagnostic cyst is in here? It has to be. But it's not leaving a clear enough mark on performance for me to detect. I'm surprised that the grounds mind could even detect it. It might only affect the true output. I may need to use a different terminal. Gecko rolls her head about, tired of waiting. What about inside the bundles? Her gaze fixes on a complicated bundle at the other end of the chamber. She gestures to it. Basso goes to search it with his disconnected claws, particularly beneficial here. But since he does it mostly to demonstrate the futility. Yeah, see, but they're typically attached to the outside. And that has a lot of surface area to... There's a quiet tap from one of his claw tips meeting with something hard. The receptors pull back in shock as he produces a small sphere from the... He cheated! If Tozak's not the one who found it, the other people cheated. That's the only answer. The fetting diagnostic cyst, recognizable with its small glowing temporary sigil. Velzy will rage. That was a very good guess, Gagru. Yes, impressive. So I win the wager? No. Yeah, Tozak found it and just didn't say anything. Bosco found it. Tozak, you're being too nice. What? But I guess at the side. Bosco was the one to pluck it. Bosco laughs, working to replace the bundles he moved. Gaku's receptors twist in his thumbs with this sigh's frustration. Come, tidy the center. Festivities await. Fine. We both lose, Tozak. Fine. He is silent as he undoes his work with the terminal. Tozak's free receptor stands in the clearest amusement. Oh god, my throat just became so dry. I said the word Tozak and my throat's dying. Oh my god. I have like the brain rot. Stream continues. Kasky Dull Vessel. Where? That sounded bad. I don't know why that suddenly happened. I just said the word Tozak and it just felt like my throat collapsed. You like put a curse on me. Can I unify it? Wait, what does that say? I don't think anything useful. Okay, it just says the same thing again. I forgot that the game just repeats the dialogue again. That there's... It seems it's extremely rare that you, like, have to talk to somebody twice. But that can be really nice sometimes. It actually saves a lot of time. Yeah, the contact affliction, that's what it's called. Okay, so we just have to hit the proceed button. Gathered again in the vessel, our interim task complete. The rest of the flight is quick and uneventful. Movement slows once more and a gentle thump signals our landing. Landed not far from the shore. There are a lot of ground parasites here. Could not get closer safely without harming them. Is there a bunch of turtles there? Or like seals or something? Our destination is very close. Thank you. Come on. Cassidy? What's Cassidy doing there? Is the suitcase gonna open again? There's a bright cousin. On Caskey's vessel? When could they have gone on? I told you, the FBX implanted that diagnostic thing to track us. What's wrong about them? That is no cousin. They're unmoving, unusually tall, and there's a... It makes me feel sick, starved. See, it's happening again! I get sick. What is happening? Hello? What? Where are you? You should not be in here. Stop that. Put it back. Oh my goodness. She fixes her gaze upon or through me. Yeah, I wonder if this is just Akizet's interpretation of like being like having Cassidy's like intimidating stare. That's the thing I was talking about, you know? With many eyes. I totally forgot what she said last time, to be honest. I just know Akizet felt sick. You're really making a mess of things. Me? Of what? There's nothing to be done, I suppose. Parasite will grow in any flesh it... All are governed by their immutable nature. What's happening? This embassy section needs like an exorcism. Like, what the fuck is going on? All are governed by their immutable nature? What does immutable mean? Can't be changed. I moved to make another step back, but there are no feet. There's no floor here. I feel the walls melting away. I feel it all crawling back. What? I'm so confused. Why are you here? Is this like a memory in a memory? Dark the silence, the teeth and cilia. Can't think with all this noise. What the hell? How? Her being here is spiking incoherence in a pretty terminal way. This memory is going to collapse if she's here much longer. You talking to me? Oh my god, the FBXer know everything! Moth and Interloper are gonna get shot. I understand you're trying to help. You're a giant stumbling around in our world. The wrong move will kill us. Why does this sound familiar? You're after what I think you are. That great big thing at the bottom. And the darkness can't be allowed to fade. Are you talking about the signal or the memory, the uncosm thing? I don't fucking know what it's called. Keep cultivating it where you can. What? What are you talking about? I need Rot Watcher to kill you. Oh wait, Rot Watcher doesn't do anything. Doing a good job of keeping it alive. Don't stop. I don't know if it's talking to us. Well, if this is just recalling a memory. And she's talking about the signal. What the fuck? Because we know the meteorite thing is alive. Big thing? Who are you talking to? You know what I'm talking about. I don't! I can't be out here. We'll talk later. What? Great big thing at the bottom? The fuck you mean? What? Are you talking about the signal or the like uncosm thing? What the hell? The darkness can't be allowed to fade. Keep cultivating it where you can? You're doing a good job at keeping it alive. What alive? I actually don't know what any of this means. Fuck it, I'm gonna screenshot this. Really making a mess of things. The claw rakes across the back of my mind. I am afraid? No, I'm fine. What am I thinking? What was I doing in here? Others, they're waiting outside for me. Okay, it's stabilized. How polite. But there isn't really anything left for me to draw info from now. Looking back at the logs, it had the same sort of weird incoherent balance that the Ozo things do. Just a lot heavier overall? Like its presence was enough to start causing a breakdown. You think it's telling the truth? Hard to say, but this is the first time any thought has acknowledged what we've seen. It seems like she was implying something with Velzy, right? It's pretty direct and cogent? And it's the biggest thing we know of. Or I think, well, we may recover memories or impair shit with Fun Friend. But Silent Green would balance it out with the ecosystem that's developed. Even if it's just to keep whatever Velzy is intact. The more I'm learning about it, the more important it seems to whatever really happened here, you know? So yeah, probably at least a little. What do we do about it? Seems is the exact same thought form signature-wise as a director in the city. Maybe go talk to her again. Get more info? What the fuck? I understand you're trying to help, but you're a giant stumbling around in our world. What is that noise? Okay. Thank you, Moth, for breaking this down. Yeah, I'm kind of glad the game was like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Because I was so confused whether it was talking about the signal or, yeah, like Velzy related. Like the... I don't know if it's called the Uncosm, but I was thinking about that place that I tried to unify yesterday. Where'd the drinks go? Whoa. Did you see that mouse movement? What the hell is this? Yellow world. Who the fuck is that? That's a new person. I joined the team outside, following their weaving through dense, bright parasite crowds. In a short time, we reached a clearing, surrounded by fauna, with a fine view of the spire. Celebratory light bulbs hover in the air around a small central simulacra bar. A comfortable number of quo partake, most familiar receptors from away teams and constructors. One peculiar golem catches my eye, mingling with the quo. There even seems to be a bright cousin present. Pretty part of a scattered group. This should be interesting. Yeah, but there are matters to which I must attend before all else. I'd like a drink. You can see the spire. Is that people? Or quo? Auxiliaries. Okay, I'm assuming they use yellow because that was the closest color to green. Because these are like palm trees and shit. Let's get a drink first. Oh, I'm trying to get bar friend. Okay. Wait, how do I get a drink? Here. Unify the drinks. Okay, who the fuck are you? Dignitary? What is a dignitary? Hold on. Let me look this up. Dignitary. A person considered to be important because of high rank or office. Okay. So like the fucking president or something? Incoherence detected. Bright cousin at the simulacra bar has drawn some curiosity, mine included. One of few local dignitaries involved in this long process. Invited to celebrate both its completion and the fortune it will bring. So if you're this echo, you have the same memories? Do you think exactly the same, like, as the person you were based on? I'm an echo? His voice is almost interrogative, sign of an idle curiosity becoming more. So before the others hovering nearby can take this chance to seize his ear, I call my receptors with a quiet chuckle, drawing it near innocently, as if I were merely approaching for a simulacrum of my own. But truly I might want to help explain. It always is the same questions of the bright cousins in our constructs. No, Tao. Our friend's answer comes quickly. Tao? Delivered in a pleasant tone, as if this would satisfy the cousin. Of course, after a delay, he exhales in a scoff. You should try and limit your questions, my friend. The cores of these service constructs are quite simple. Tao is your name? Does anybody actually know a single person named Tao? I've never heard of somebody named that. That's because to me that sounds like a last name. Yeah, you must be Akizatesh. A translator core operates at a slight delay in deciphering my name. It must be an unusual pronunciation for the local dialect. What, are they British or something? So he does well, and with a knowable smile, we shake hands. Well, no, why? Okay, we're in the southern, so they're like from New Zealand. Maybe like Australia. I don't know. You may call me Akizet, Tao. And you are curious about the bar friend's mind. Tao's just built special. Yeah, it's just like the other people had... Well, to be fair, we don't have a lot of like names, but I've heard all the other names are like names. You know? And you were curious about the bar friend's mind? I guess that's cool. Aboriginal? Oh, that would make sense. That would make so much sense. It's interesting, but I was more curious about the fake drinks and food you have here. Is that 4 letters? Fuck was asking about it, and... What did I just... Huh? I mean... Shit. That's not... There was someone I came here with. I'm not sure where she went. I don't... Anyway, the drinks. What? Is the incoherence just messing up stuff? Or that was an incoherence spike. Self-stabilized, so not a big deal. Surprised there aren't more given where you fish this up from, lol. I laugh about to explain as Cascade approaches with Gakvu in tow. They were nearby, chattering about something else, but were drawn in by the novelty of a cousin at a simulacra bar too. Oh, Tao, you want to try one? See, this Kasky went to Australia, so this person must be Australian. If Kasky knows them. I have no idea if they would even work for you. Familiar giddiness rings in her voice. An artificial intoxicant, likely citric acid, set quite high. Hey, so I imagine that you try one. Here, try mine. Gecko hands him a simulacrum with an unfamiliar hue. One of the more exotic ones being offered here. Receptors twist deviously, unabashed, knowing the cousin cannot decipher the meaning of the movement. Hal smiles, muttering some thanks for turning it over in his hands. He prods and pulls at its wobbly surface, baffled. Or bringing it to his lips in a fruitless, sip-like movement. Then he tries to bite it half-heartedly, recalling at the first contact with his tongue. Face twisting, hissing through his teeth. Oh my god, Tao just got trolled. Gecko and Kasky suppressed their laughter expertly. I am not so adept. Jesus! Name of a well-known religious figure, taught once by a cousin of its taboo and profane nature. Does speaking it incite his wrath? Perhaps his eye turns upon them when it is spoken. What? Did I do it wrong? Come on, how do you do it? As entertaining as it is to see him sputter, there's still an unspoken rule of kindness towards the cousins. Gecko knows this well, need not even be prompted. Forgive my trickery, Tao. I cannot resist. There's no bite or sip, but we often make the motions. When we make contact with our external senses, a connection is made, basically a brief memory transfer. Just enough to simulate the flavor and experience of a single sip or bite. She gestures to me to demonstrate, and so Tao hands the simulacra over. I start to bring it to my face, but I was just a devious twist in her receptors. Only grows more intense in response to my suspicious glare. So I'm hardly surprised when, after a sip, my receptors suddenly twist in discomfort. Some sort of foul, fermented flavor, shocking even in this charitable memory from an enjoyer. When the outer Vaznian acquired tastes, I imagine. My face remains flat, even smiling slightly, as my receptors writhe in response. Huh, so is it good? See her receptors? She loves it. Yeah, exactly. Finally, I set the simulacrum on the bar top, nodding slowly. The two hide their own entertainment from the cousin well. Briefly, they turn the topic to some specifics of the spire before departing. I'm distracted by the internal process of purging that simulacrum's memory. I will have my revenge. Echoes. I always enjoy introducing bright cousins to our concepts, and so I catch the cousin's attention again. Tao! You're curious about the bar friend too, yes? Oh yeah. It's just like a person, or an AI pretending really well. It told me a little about echoes being an imprint or something, but how does it work? It can't just be a copy, right? Not be? Why not? It's clear enough in his voice. It's the depth that drives his curiosity and forms the uneasiness in his tone. Surely he wonders why it is content to stay in its role indefinitely. My gaze drifts away, receptors slowly ringing in thought. It can be, but that is not the entire view. A jut in the echo-making field could explain this better, but as I understand, for these simpler service echoes, a baseline is taken and I suppose you could say it is pared away, like moving the unwanted skin and tendrils of a fruit, until all that is left is what is required for its function. Then is given layers of limits, domain knowledge, guidance. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like I said, it's like they just inserted personality into something. Like a consciousness transfer, except restricted. Creating a mind in the shape of a person, as you say. One that may even be very familiar to the original obelisk, without the underlying structures, experiences that gave the original their shape. Not without many of the processes that may once have been utilized. Okay, does that make sense? Let me write that down. So as I understand it, I don't know, I'll just put it here. No. Yes. We'll say echo. Personality is transferred into... What do they transfer it into? Do they just put it in whatever? In like corru or something? Oops. Personality is transferred into corru cyst. Well, I should say, I'll put in their words. Baseline personality is transferred into corru cyst. So, like, not including... Does not include underlying structures and what did they say? Experiences. Of, I should say, of host. Obesk. Yeah, that makes sense. It does seem that the only difference between echoes and quo is just how much of a personality is edited out. Then Kavik did say something about the weight of the consciousness or something like that moving during ascension into a quo. Yeah, okay. I totally understand this. Sorry, focus on Tao, remembering to give a small smile. He's distracted, exchanging a stare with a bar friend. Takes me a blink to understand the shape of his face, one unfamiliar to me. It must be, cause like, that is weird. I feel like this is a strange concept from the... Is that Fakoa in the background, by the way? That's like a strange concept from like a human perspective, you know? Because people are always suspicious of like, say, AIs uprising or some shit like that. That's like a very simple example, I guess. So I feel like the average person is gonna look at this and be like, oh, and be like suspicious. Like an average person would look at that and be like, what are the implications of this? And Abbas would look at that and be like, bar friend, fetch me another drink. It is plain in his voice. May have only unnerved him more. Yeah, exactly. But perhaps my knowledge of the process is outdated. I'm among some of the older quo, you understand. So maybe it is better left to a jut. Or perhaps a tur who may guide you to one with just the right knowledge. Sure. Thanks, Agizet. Okay. Kasky. Kasky lingers near the auxiliaries. Some jovial conversation concluding just as I approach. Never one to stay unoccupied for long. She is upon me quickly. Eki! Zet. Of course, already artificially intoxicated, enough to notice immediately. They can get drunk? The glowing simulacrum and one claw clearly to blame. Oh. She's hammered. Does Agizet get hammered from orange juice? Her shared pastime laid bare beneath the kind gaze of their son. With an amused curl of my receptors, I narrow my eyes in false judgment, and lift my own simulacrum to my lips. Oh, that's what artificially intoxicated means. I thought it just meant because the simulacrums seem to be, like, artificial. You know? Hello, Kasky. I see you're taking to the occasion well. Yes! I always love meeting with the auxiliaries. This group here, you know, Kiviku's subdivision? Who the fuck is Kiviku? They were a team who composed the seed for the plugination spire. The seed and vein system, both duties. I affirm with my receptors bemusedly, versus all familiar to me. Dude, Kasky should definitely go drive the dual vessel right now. In New York City. She says it as if I were not the one who made it so. This silly tur, handpicked for my team. You know, Aki, they really look up to you. That's why they let you saddle them with so much work. Me? So how does that work? Do they just say, oh yeah, make me drunk for 5 hours? Or are they just drunk until they say they aren't drunk? Can Obus get addicted? Nonsense, Kasky. They surely sought the honor of working with Bosco. Merely provide direction and oversight while Ozik allows himself actual pain. I remember that. Kasky's other claw interrupts me by swooping underneath my head, where larval neck might lay, then gripping and raising it quickly to her eye level. What? My claws snap up for it in shock, as if she might toss it away, but of course she is not, so I relax. Though the flustered displeasure is still clear in my receptors. Quiet, Aki. They do. Needs to get hit for that, so I assume that the drunkenness is an automatic response to simulacrums. Oh. So what did we say? Never mind. You always act like you're not doing anything, just because our work is often slow and quiet. Does not mean it is unnoticed. It's clear to everyone how hard you're pushing forward. I mean, your theory makes sense. But it's just like, so it's like, when they discover a new drug, do they do a software update then? Because I think that's like the implication, you know, if that's true. It's like they have to install the fentanyl update. It's clear to everyone how hard you're pushing forward, especially in so slow a field. And if you do not believe yourself, for I don't know how you tend to think. Believe me then, yes? What are you saying right now? Okay. I'm shocked into silence by the silent praise. Yes, I've heard the sentiment. It was inspired a warmth in my heart before. But here it's so insistently with no space for dispute. is affirming in its own new way. In this blink, she pulls my head closer to hers, as if listening for the slightest whisper from a communicator. Hello? I did not disconnect your head, did I? Enough of this teasing. I snatch my head from her claw, sliding it back over my shoulders with a sharp twist. Yes, fine. Yes, Kasky. I do appreciate the reassurance. The occasion rises. Pass on my appreciation, will you? Yay! Good, good! They'd first need to make someone who's alive try the drug, then extract their memory of it. Oh. Can they extract memories from humans? I wonder. Unless there was just like a perfect equivalent to alcohol on their planet. It's like they had to figure out what it felt to humans, right? Oh, hi, Tuva. Excuse me, Aki. We'll celebrate more soon. I should finish my rounds. Cassie scurries off to mingle with them, her loud chatter flowing easily. Belzy was unusually kind to lend us such a tireless tour. Okay. Humans don't have a symbiosis of corru like Obesk. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, new lore video idea. Lore into the Obesk drug habits. What? Who are you? Vakoa's proxy. Are you Vakoa then? I thought the one to the left was Vakoa. As I approach, it quickly becomes clear. Is no Simba Golem, is Vakoa. Did she really obtain a proxy just for this occasion? I should not be so surprised. She does like to keep up with our work, even as hardly the most demanding of her compared to materials or maintenance. In fact, that may be why. Regardless, the Golem stares at Kavik as he spouts spirited questioning. It only bears a sigil, no receptors to reference, so whatever she's feeling is unreadable. Fuck. I don't know what that is. My spec gets kinda close while the thought forms remark on how fucked up it feels. We only humans have figured out how to record dreams. So if they were still in contact, they might be able to do something similar with modern mind spike tech. Yeah, I guess. This is pretty... I learned yesterday, I think, that between first contact and embassy collapse, it wasn't all that long, though. Like a few years. Okay. For this one, every few blinks, unless my mind is occupied otherwise. Oh, and it's not disorienting? Huh, you must not be familiar with my role. Sometimes I'm issued corrections from my primary mind, but it's no less disorienting than occupying clawfuls of golems and organs. Vakoa's voice, imperfectly replicated, prays an uncharacteristic patience. I almost wish we could have done this episode first, because this helps us understand Vakoa's character a bit more, because we only got like a couple lines in the other two embassy episodes, right? But this shows more personality already. Normally she's so eager to end a conversation and return to some distant work. It is truly refreshing to see her like this, even as only partially her. Hello, Kavik. And Vakoa, it is an honor to have you. And a proxy golem no less. Exotic. Offer a kind bow, bending at the waist, receptors dipping in respect. Surely she'll appreciate this gesture. Oh, hi, Aki. Hello, Aki Dajesh. Yes, it seems a pleasant occasion to drag this out from beneath eyes of dust. I believe it was reserved for council visits from beyond the contrivance. Better implementations are made for them, so this is something of a relic. The golem raises a gauntlet, twisting it in the air to demonstrate. Its joints, both here and in the dull plane, are rudimentary. They can just go in the dull plane like that? And it gestures a Kavik. Never mind, I'm saying shit. I understand. Kavik or Mock? I didn't know that was Kavik's full name. Let me write that down. So I know Gakvu Kani Tozek Kurorik, and we have Kavik or Mock. Okay. Was expressing interest in trying it himself. Really, for what? Processing twice as much archival data at once? Discussing the merits of call interpretation with myself? I really have no idea what purpose it could serve with us. It just seems like a fascinating paradigm to try out. Are you familiar with the proxy resynchronization process, Agizet? Only at a surface level, my friend. Let me hear about it on our trip back, yes? I'd not get caught up in a long conversation when there are so many quo to greet. So his receptors raise in delight at the clear invitation to explain at length. Yeah, of course. But I do wonder, Vakoa, are you able to relax using that? The constant stresses of grounds mindry escape none of us. Interesting question. Yes, Agizatesh. This mind operates separate from my own, except for brief overlaps. And so this self has no reason to worry about the work elsewhere, allowing its memories of calm to soothe my true mind as they are exchanged. Really, it is very pleasant. I may have to employ it more. I agree. All of us would, I'm certain, with how much you carry. Physical grounds mindry fatigue may be a distant larval problem. We sometimes do worry, do not worry over things you hardly know, Exet. I appreciate your concern. You didn't say my full name, Exetesh. In other matters, the Northern Hemisphere auxiliaries want to speak of you. So-and-so was rather intoxicated, so I assume it was more about sharing congratulations. Ah yes, I've been looking for them myself. Perhaps we were just barely evading one another. I should find them, for all my friends. Until your return, Akizutesh. Keep Velzy entertained. So who are you? Wait, I've heard the name Malvi before. Have I? Lead Archivist. Ekivic Geometric Influence. Let me write this down. So you're Ekivic. You're Vel. Identification Tapestry. Far Akiva Practice. Tozik's the only other one with a self-designed signature, right? You fought them in the Pale Halls? I actually don't remember. I just remember them being mentioned briefly. Malvi here? Let alone beyond the base of the spine? Such a rare occasion. It is only through the collective that we've spoken since the early gazes. I approach with unrestrained curiosity and delight. Malvi, you crawled out of the embassy by your own volition? Malvi's head twists in the air to observe me, body otherwise unmoving. Oh my god. They have like void worm skin. Receptors locked in an idle twist with no reaction to my approach. As unreadable as ever, any joy well hidden. Exitesh. It was indeed my duty that brought me here. I thought to verify some aspects of the spire physically. Of course, your dignitaries could not leave me to my business when they saw my vessel. And so I've been pried away, forced into this celebration. We'd here as a young Velk trapped in a resting herd. All these receptors drift down with sadness, even in their complex twist. First restored with a formerly hidden simulacrum raised from 2 claws. If it were not for my familiarity of Gaku's acts, I'd nearly have taken Malvi's disappointment seriously. Really, there was no better excuse to leave the connection efforts in the hands of my assistants. I laugh, for seeing Malvi in such light spirit is so rare. Though we were not surely familiar with one another, we've always had a quiet, shared understanding. Both managing a great initiative. Both rarely able to demonstrate the spark of Vel's youth in us. By my own volition. What hasty assumption to make. Are you here by your own volition? Oh well. Not for my team's joined arrival. I've lingered just a blink longer at the embassy. Just to ensure that... Ridiculous. His head rolls slightly in the air. It's true that what you say about you, Akizash. What is that? Should I suppress my surprise? I actually do not know what they say. Of course, this could be another subtle jest. Who better know than the arbiter of our operational omniscience? You cannot help but manage far too much at once, far too quickly. But I do it well, do I not? All the things I manage? Receptors curl inwards with slight shame. Who would spread such a sentiment? Exitesh, do not look so glum. If it were truly a problem, you would not be where you are. It is clear even to me. And it will fall to Velzy alone to have you met with proper break. While we may be tireless in death, there's no need to sprint forever. All knowledge will be ours in time. Tension in my curls fades. That is true, Malvi. Yes, I'll try to relax. How very strange to hear all this from an archivist. Strange, hardly. My wisdom and knowledge are infinite. Malvi does not veil their jest. Now go, do not disappoint me. I like Malvi. I can go behind here? Moth wants to say something. Hold on. My mouse. Is there anybody else to talk to? Oh, Buzzgo, I think I haven't talked to. His memory's super intact, minus a few little weird bits. She did a good job of keeping it together, all things considered. What do you know about the auxiliaries? Was the cult team that large? Yeah, it wasn't just the 6 of them, lol. Exit and her team were generally understood to be the core of the initiative. Kind of like leadership, although I don't think all of them had the same level of responsibility. Hard to say since only Agazet and Kasky made public appearances for the most part. Pretty sure auxiliaries is how they reference other specialized teams, though. Like for construction, cross-initiative collaborators, that kind of stuff. I bet that's what most of these non-interactive recollections in the embassy were supposed to be. And looking over your scans of them, they might have even played some minor active part in those memories once. But Friend had to wing it with repairing them. That's all totally lost now. Haven't talked to Tozik yet. I can't believe I almost forgot. Were you one who designed Mavic Rainbow? I think they do actually have the most aura of all the obelisk I've seen. Design-wise, I should say. Tozik is the most aura, just in his personality. What do you know about echoes? That's things I could talk about for too long. We saw Agazet say it's pretty much the whole deal. Absolutely fucked up ethical concerns aside. Essentially the cheapest and easiest way to make an AI. Copy yourself, cut what you don't need to fit it into a small cyst. You have a smart little guy ready to do whatever you need. Obvious didn't see any issues with this? Oh, sure they did. It was just like a fact of life to them. According to some interviews and articles I've read, you get taught to internalize some wild stuff. Some version of you is probably going to be an echo someday. So just brace for that ahead of time. And it probably will be kind of nice anyway. It's total cultural cope. Moth is like, yeah, they're coping. If we got handed that same potential for infinite automation. Okay, when did they show up during the battle sequence? I can't believe I forgot about that. I don't know how I remember them being briefly mentioned in the dialogue. Well, to be fair, it's not that I remembered, I wrote it down. But I don't know how I forgot actually fighting them. And what essentially would be like a mixture of our Bronze Age and Industrial Revolution. We'd probably do the same thing. If that forms can wake up and act like... That's interesting. Moth compares... the obelisk as having a mixture of Bronze Age and Industrial Revolution. Because I was thinking about that. Because the obelisk are like both more and less technologically advanced than the humans, you know? They send 2 waves of creatures at you, then die in 1 turn. They almost did you dirty, Rainbow. No, I'm just kidding. Do you know what they do with echoes that do the same thing? Yeah, actually, that was a popular subject pre-collapse. Once the way echoes work broke the news, it was all over the place. The opinions I read from various obelisks was a little varied, so I don't think that they have one regular stance on the matter. We fix them to we'd adopt them as a child. Well, you know, I see the human equivalent of this being like cars, for example. We all know cars are like bad for the environment, right? But it's like a necessary evil, you know? You have to use cars to get around. It depends on where you live, I guess. But in like the States especially. Andrew's team had Malvi die upon contact of Bosco. I'm surprised it happened with me too, because I just spammed Protective Bosco. I agree with that though. Malvi should get a buff if they just insta die most of the time. Well, not insta die, but die really quickly. I don't really seem to see echoes as lesser or anything. They're still treated with respect and reverence. Probably because they all know there's some portion of a real person in there. So I thought they'd like just kill one. The whole deal is still a big philosophical and moral debate topic. It seems like Agazet always treated them well, you know? Better than like the way humans would treat this shit. Getting closer to using that paradigm every day. Echoes are still leagues ahead of what the best AI can do right now. The only thing stopping Mindsci from trying it is the inevitable public backlash. Okay. is fun friend an echo? That's a good question. Is fun friend an echo? Because I feel like fun friend would just be like full AI, you know? But I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I understand echo now. What the hell are those things? Tozik, Tozik, Tozik. A common sight, Tozik appearing to ignore Gagvu. What? While she chatters on about something in a subtle attempt to provoke a rare response. I start to approach, but the sight inspires a quiet discomfort, a sort of distant, unwelcome envy. She finds ways to eschew the emotional weight of our tasks, yet makes the same progress, or even more than expected. Instead of play as we toil together, a mild reflection of the early eyes of my deathly work. Is it my role as director that has bled the light from my teeth? Vel's speech channel Velzy's wit. What? Is that like the equivalent of saying like took the... I don't know. I think I understand what it's saying. I just can't think of like an equivalent. I do like it though. Obelisk named Freditish. Oh my god. I really must listen to Kasky more. Lost the light in your eyes. Yeah, something. I fell off. I like both of those. It's like, yeah, it's just, there's like the... I like those two interpretations, because that's like the traditional one. Lost the light in your eyes, then you have like the zoomer one. Yeah, you fell off. It is not as if the call will quicken at your request. Yeah, Gazette. What? Oh. I suppose I did stop nearby. What am I doing? This is a celebration, not a place for such thoughts. Yeah, what? I don't even know what Exit was talking about, to be honest. I like went up to Tozik and Exit suddenly talking about like losing the light of their eyes. I'm just like, what? What am I doing? This is a celebration, no place for such thoughts. Receptors relax in a joyous greeting. Gekvu, Tozik, my friends, enjoying yourselves? Perhaps too much. Well enough. It was good to meet with the auxiliaries again. Yes, I imagine it must have been nearly an eye since you last spoke directly. In the chamber, it is too easy to forget the larger efforts at our back. Oh, enough about all that. Like I said, I was encouraging Tozik to try the Vazian simulacra. She gestures to the display along the sides of the simulacra bar. A playful twist showing both in her receptors and voice. Such a variety within our claws, yet he shuns them. Especially the food. Can you believe it? Any recommendations? My attention shifts to the selection. Many of these were suggested by flesh-nostalgic Vazian auxiliaries. Flavors of drink and food drawn from obscure corners of the continent. The food simulacra especially are a rare sight. Invoking both the sensation of taste, as a common simulacrum might, and the feeling and texture between teeth, without ever needing such features to be manifested. I feel I only recognize a single New Fall Feast variant. I remember this. It was in the Mask Dream. Well, if you like this sort of not necessary exit. Gaku laughs at his abrupt, tired delivery. Don't let Gaku deceive you, Agizet, for neither will she try them. Really? Immediately, our shared suspicion settles on Gaku. His receptors curl back coyly, accompanied with a short chuckle. Oh, Agizet, I've simply done all of the research I need already. I may picture these gruesome meals in great detail without their direct memory. What? Do you both have a distaste for Vazian cuisine? Distaste? Hardly, Agizet. Is inspired, artful in a way. A Velkvain fit into nearly every aspect of the Vazian diet. Yes, I find the many varieties fascinating. In the same way I might regard a pile of mismatched, half-digested bones left in a Velk's path. How did that get there? What is that shape? Again she laughs, even wringing a small movement from Tozik's receptors. She jabs at memories she will not even briefly entertain. For a blink I'm frustrated, but the next I realize she's changed targets in her prodding from Tozik to me. Where Tozik might simply shun her in defense, I know well how to retaliate. I see. I suppose you were the type to prefer it all pre-processed by a terse acid, Certainly we would see Usk simulacra in the hands of every auxiliary, were they available. Nutrient ingot. Ha! Ha ha! Exit. There's a deep recollection. I'm impressed. The last I recall of those were my larval youth. You ever visit Akiva? Only after my death, I fear. Some eyes before I left for Earth. Visiting a friend I'd made over the collective for sightseeing. Wait. Has Aikizet said this before? This sounds so familiar. The larval population of her cave city is still prepared Usk. In the far more palatable flavors and textures than their ancient inspiration, but I suppose it looked to me as the more desperate Velkvain meals look to you. Gaku nods, her assault upon my patience shelved for curiosity. I notice that Tozik has twisted away, distracted himself. She's quick to follow my gaze, adopting her Vel's mask once more. Oh, has this talk of Usk soured your appetite further, Tozik? Just the orange simulacrum will do. Based! Gaku's quiet laughter is reinvigorated. Alright. Enjoy the festivities, my friends. Sure. Tozik does not want to be here. I need to see an image of Tozik where his head is connected to the body. That must look so cursed. You see you can like, his head is like a puzzle piece. Okay, Bosco. Bosco is always just depressed. Bosco gazes idly at the research segment's newest victory atop the water. He grasps a pale simulacra, his receptors flatten outwards, content. Just as they say, as an immovable stone. Autonomous vessels hover near the distant spire, occasionally shifting in position, likely conducting tests of its dual plane function. Bosco, I expected to see you drifting about. Have you tired yourself of the gathering so soon? Is there a way around, Agizet? The auxiliary construction teams, they have seen enough of me in the recent gazes. All they needed from me was a declaration of good work. And I promised not to hear from me even once until our next project. What? Fuck the auxiliaries. Why are they like that? There's like... Yeah, we'll need you, Bosco, until... sometime later. Do you gnaw at them so constantly? Scepters raise in amusement. Why are they so mean? I should spare you the gruesome details, Agizet. I guide them all as if Velzy's claws were feeling for cracks every blink. They're used to it though. This one was just slightly more arduous. I do hear sometimes that you are, more than expected for a Vazian structural overseer. I've never heard it myself, Agazet. The teams have Tozik to thank for that. You know well how his comments can inspire doubt in the most basic of foundations. In fact, we have him to thank for foreseeing a drifting issue. The spire much resembles a half-submerged Velk as a result. The initial design proposal for many stairs? I've never heard this before. Grouping of contiguous, unbroken gazes. That's the first time I think I've heard of a stair. This is important. Hold on. What does that mean? Plus stairs. It is grouping of contiguous, unbroken gazes. Oh, it's like saying decades. Unbroken gazes. But the gazes are like months. A gaze is probably like 2 months. Something like that. Is there an equivalent to that? Because there's like decades to describe 10 years. But is there a word for like describing a bunch of months? Because we have the weeks to describe... I don't know. Who knows? It's probably a word that nobody uses. A semester. Or a season. Both of those are... yeah, those are good. It's probably like... culturally speaking, the equivalent of like seasons. But it's probably like the same amount as a semester. You know? God as I am, proud as I am. May we never have to deviate so much again. Yes, may Velzy be so kind, my friend. Because yeah, if... on their planet... I wonder if they had seasons on their planet. Did Obesk have an axial tilt? Or what was it called? Obeski? Is that what the planet was called? I forgot. Obeski. Okay, oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. Is that everybody? I can't talk to bar friend, right? No. So what the hell are these things? Okay, I don't know. Conclude. Time passes and the sky grows darker as the sun leaves us. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to the crowd? I forgot about that. Many Quo have departed already, and my team has found, like, the Northern Hemisphere auxiliaries. My team has found one another near the Simulacra bar. Content in having met so many distant friends again. Without our auxiliaries, such a scale could never have been reached. Surprisingly, that bright cousin lingers as well. and naturally is engrossed in conversation of Kasky. Our soul reunion has caught her attention. I draw closer as I'm inspired to speak. My friends, allow me one last blink to voice our triumph before we depart. The work we have done on this bright world is staggering. Truly, the network of spires we have built, the dedication and resources earned with our progress. Evasive as it seems, the call's truth rests closer to our claws than it has ever been before. In time, we may solve this mystery together. Spread receptors before me rest with contented agreement. Even Gakvu, who I thought might interject with some jest, has nothing to add. Just as I might continue, I'm cut short by an unexpected flash of light. Nuclear bombs? We were left somewhat dazed, frozen, as if we were a sign of a predator beginning. Australia is being nuked! Gradually we turn towards the source, the bright cousin Tao holding his communicator. A nervous stutter seizes his voice, intimidated by our silence. Oh shit. The US is attacking! Sorry, I forgot. Oh. What? Oh, you're taking a photo. Kasky clasps her claws in excited realization, receptors making a similar gesture. Bright communicators have a wealth of functions, little cameras included. Tao, will you take another photo for us? Come everyone, come in close. Oh, should we stand? Huh, fun idea. Okay, out of everybody Moth could find, Moth surely could find Tao, right? Literally described as a VIP. You know? I forgot what the exact wording was. Right pictures are just the one view, yes? Right. Like a mural, Buzzco. Or a window with a frozen perspective. I see. So over here, just let us stand before the spire and coast. Perfect. Kasky beckons to each of us gradually, placing us expertly alongside one another by the height of our quo bodies. Is it gonna show the actual photo? So naturally, I'm in front. I did not feel the need to augment my stature with my... Right, so just look at this little circle here and hold still. You can smile if you want. Usually we do that. My head spins above the pedestal of my neck, briefly glancing at the others. All imitate a cousinly smile to the best of their ability. Kasky's smile is, of course, the most practiced. No, I think Gaku's is, low-key. Tozik's receptors reflect a bracing for the flash. Okay, here we go. Quickly, I realign my head and stare at the communicator's camera. After a short delay, there's a flash. The blink imprinted on the cousin's communicator. Sure to be in our claws eventually. No, I want to see the photo. Oh, alright. If you want to talk about any of that, we should do it before you leave the thought space. I'll hold it off from transferring you if you want to chat now. Nah, no, I'm just kidding. Anything else on your mind? Oh, this is just in case I missed the other dialogue. Observe at CorruWorks for updates. CorruWorks is canon and corru.observer? No. No, that'd be, in my opinion, it'd be so cool if there was like some hyper-realistic picture, you know? But displayed like the lab presentation, you know? So like, just enough so you can make some stuff out, but like not, but like still somewhat obscured, you know? Wait, is that actually the ending? wish he listened. Still have some stuff to see. Oh, right. Let me go into the hub. I'll do a quick intermission though before I do that. I think. But yeah, we need to talk to the Aggie-Zet still. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back for a little while. But then we'll finish the game and look at some other stuff. Be right back. I'm back. Hate to pause it on wind chimes, but okay. So since I'm so close to being finished with the game, honestly, somebody said the dialogues record everywhere, right? First, just talk to the exit. I think it's like the last thing we have to do, anyways. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Wait, what is that? F12? Oh, it just loads the network thing? Okay. Interesting. So I'm assuming the auth layer still has to be finished. Obviously, the MSC still has to be finished. Stuff in Joxy Ozo. Wait, where was I going? Oh, yeah. That was actually the last of the embassy? So it would, theoretically, it would just continue to a next episode again? Hello. Can you tell me more about what happened to you? What happened to that memory? Thought space tenses alongside the thought form's mind. Feel its presence pressed threateningly against yours. I can ask you the very same question. Wait, I already saw this, right? It's fine. Just hope that it is not all you have to say. Your memory is safe. It's placed back in a repaired embassy thought space, and it's called Better Times. I went through it myself. Did you? How is that? Another exit thought form was acting as the recollection locus. Recollection locus? What peculiar description? I understand your meaning. What do you see? Exit and team celebrated a Plignation Spire being finished. I assume Fun Friend filled in the gaps. It seemed pretty intact. Were they happy? Yeah, I think so. The thought form's attention suddenly grows sharp upon your mind. And what is it that happened at the end? The team had their picture taken by that human. Good, good. I can trust you are not lying to me. Perhaps in time I might be able to experience it again myself. Yeah. There was a weird thought form. The sword human with a briefcase full of eyes. Apparently it used to be a memory of the FBX director. He did not allow the darkness to fade. Their repairs are killing us, and the great big thing at the bottom. I did not... Okay, I'm glad the interloper interprets, because that was not what I gained from that interaction. Curious, that description sounds so familiar, though I cannot place the reason. She posed a threat to the memory? She left before anything happened. Only wanted to talk to me. I see. It's true that if Beyond the Darkness is Fun Friend's reparative territory, then many, many things that have adopted to the dark will perish should it disappear. Adapted to the dark. I'm not surprised that such an entity noticed the memory's movement. I imagine much benefit the threshold of darkness felt some rumbling. It'd be more unexpected if there were no consequences. Hold on, I need to let my cat out of my room. Just a second. Okay. Though it is strange that she mentions the bottom, I've always sensed something lay in those crushing depths beyond any sane reach. It was simply never a concern of mine. If that is all, then I am happy. Even if I must still verify its safety myself in time. You've done well, interloper. Thank you. Do you remember anything beyond that memory you came from? I remember the call initiative, the bright cousins, the working of Corru. There was a period after I awoke where I explored my own memory, probing routes of... I remember my dear friend Kasky. Yeah, where did we meet? Nothing. When was it that Kavik ascended? I should know. What? It is all fruit, bulbs of knowledge, yet no velk at their roots. What does that mean, ascended? For as empty as my memories may be beneath the facts they present, I cannot simply write off as being illusory. Because they are real even if I am not, truly. About the surrounding memory you tore up. The lab, what happened with the storm? The electrical conversion device. Ah, yes. What I hold from it is limited, for I devoured some parts. Others are left to my defensive field. I can tell you it was not simply a conversion device. That it only earned its nickname after it gained an echo. Let me think, what else? Exit delayed her own team's investigation into that call record discrepancy, spacing sessions out over extended periods of time. Primarily hoping that the time stopper would be displaced, which never seemed to happen, at least in what I saw. Luckily, Exit, I'd like to use the time stopper. Lucky Exit. Sending is what they use to refer to dying and becoming quo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It sounds so fascinating. Then the project spun out of control somehow. I call her worry, but from the pieces I hold, do not seem entirely negative. There was a formation of a number of initiatives she was not entirely privy to. Not maliciously, of course, for Storm was just ceaseless in its focused work, and she struggled to stay informed on every detail. That's really helpful, thanks. Yeah, what happened to the real Exit? What separated this cyst from her? No, what? That wasn't me saying up an explanation. I was asking you. The cyst was by itself on a column in a crashed and melted ship. Ah. Naturally, I must assume this crew cyst was separated from me, her at some point. I did like to keep a column for maintenance in my vessel. I doubt anyone else would plug it from my body and place it knowingly upon the column. But that is beyond what I was imprinted with, Interloper. From what I know of this history from the others, it must have been awoken well into the age of darkness when only madness stirred. So the separation was well before then. Whatever became of me, I hope it was for a good cause. For my friends, or for Obeski, or for the Bright Cousins. My entire existence was that simple celebration, and it is all that I truly cared to know for so long, but I'd like to know what followed the peace I fought so hard to protect in time. Man. There's a lot, mostly intact too, but it's too much for me to explain. I think it's dangerous out there for you because of Fun Friend. But I need to continue repairs, so don't attack it. Do you think I'm so senseless? Just give me some time to fix things. Maybe Fun Friend will loosen up. I'm working on it. Very well. I'm in no hurry after all. Besides, others here may inform me just as well. True. So if you have some memories from the FBX lab, what do you know about the work Agazet did there? With the storm? Do they know? But if Agazet's secrecy still holds some importance? Should I trust this ancient worry, or... I know she started it because of some sort of obelisk conflict. It led to some other issues. What happened with the storm is a blind spot. You're familiar already? And there's no sense of clinging into her vague concerns of secrecy. The laboratory was already in ruin when I reached it, Interloper. Not irreparable, But not at first, not until I began my work upon it, not at first. There may still be fragments for you to learn from, though most were eventually consumed by either myself or my wardens. There are still blurry memories that haunt me. Shreds of some discovery. The information may be long lost, but the feelings remain. Vague impressions of a terrible misunderstanding. Some creeping fear or tension. Agazette and her team found something, achieved some goal. But the occasion was not as joyous as I imagined she may have liked. Yes, that is surely why she told them to wait after their location attempts succeeded. Some of the layers I left intact seemed to imply. Wait, what? Wait after their location attempts succeed. I see. What do you think of Fun Friend? It is troubling how the others refer to it so readily as a tyrant. Fun Friend was always blunt, but well-meaning, kind by design. Of course, my understanding comes from the real Agazette. Yeah, that's like... Fun Friend is well-meaning, but kind by design? Kinda Agazette by design? Sure. What do you think of it? Fun Friend's polite, I'll give it that. I think it just wants to put things back the way they were. Infinite swirling madness in the dark. Countless memories and components broken. Mangled into loose, rotting weaves. Okay, here's my prediction. Fun Friend's gonna get fucking killed by Velzy, I think. Because Velzy wants Fun Friend to fix communications, right? But that's it. And, but it seems like at the same time, it might not want Fun Friend to, like, fix all of the incoherence. I don't know. At the very least, that's what Cassidy didn't want. Where fuck... I don't even know if that could be considered Cassidy. A desire that should entertain Velzy for all time in its sheer impossibility. If only it were as simple as putting things back. Perhaps with enough time, it will come to the same conclusion. It will come to tolerate the maddened actors upon this broken stage. Maybe. Velzy just doesn't want some things fixed. Yeah, but so like, yeah, so the first interview or whatever. But Fun Friend is so fixated on fixing everything. I think Velzy's eventually gonna step in if Fun Friend doesn't, like, change their mind, you know? Speaking of Velzy, there's another entity I think is in the uncosm. Something sentient that might be sane. It's guarding some memory in the depths from me. Another thought form told me it was like a fog at the bottom. Ah. Yes, I've seen what you describe. While I did learn and adapt to the dark, the crushing madness of its deepest depths were too much for me to bear. I only dared visit a few times out of curiosity, and never for long. I could feel something there. A fog is an apt description. It was too large for me to truly understand. I feared that if I drew too close, I'd be consumed by it. Where I could see the dead things, shells, truly broken thought. Is that what the ground was? Shells? Truly broken thoughts, sinking into it, past the threshold of my ability to perceive. So yes, I think I have seen it. But I would struggle to believe that it is sane, or simple thought form at all. Okay. Guess that's it. Oh, that was just one section. Oh, wow. Can you tell me more about what happened to you? The thought space tenses along
aside to thought forms of mind, quickly gives way to relief. You know well what happened, interloper. Madness came, I awoke. I tore apart countless beasts and memories to protect my friends. At least a memory of them. And then they could no longer stand me. Thought form's attention draws away from you, silent. His thoughts bleed into this space. Pain remains now. The gaze repeated peacefully, uneventfully, with terrible shapes writhing at the edges of my perception, faces and receptors of the auxiliaries vanishing before me, quote entirely disappearing from their repetition silently. Your absence, the only thing I could recall as more was taken, and then you feel its focus upon you. There's more I can speak upon. Don't quite recall what it was that first truly awoke me. I came to know the space beneath the stage, my true shape. Beneath what may appear physical, what visuals present themselves. There's an endless writhing swarm of organisms working to create the illusion, pulling themselves into not perceiving the true nature of this world. Like myself, before that terrifying instant, when I could finally notice and acknowledge them. Those twisted beasts gnawing upon everything. Pulsating rot weaving into the corpses of my memory. Is Rot Watcher actually in the labs, by the way? And to have eaten memories of my closest friends, alongside empty shells of lesser known ones, the first to go. No matter my panic, no matter how I tried to wake them, others could not acknowledge me or the beasts, even as they crumbled apart, forever forgotten. A ripple of rage passes through the thought space, and so desperate, I repaid the monstrous shapes, tore them apart, every one I could find. And though they tore more from me, I just kept going. I only woke from my frenzy when the rot was gone from the inside. For it was not long before I learned of the outside, the infinite madness, how to fight it, how to use it. Followed was a long journey, interloper. I could never account everything. In time, when it was all made so very safe, my own traps set and beasts made into guardians, I went back inside. The detached tiles of the render curve into themselves beneath the thought form's grip. I need not detail that ordeal again. But inspired a long period of rage. A new trance where I could only seek and tear apart any scavenger I could find. I became so very cruel in my slaughter, in my endless consumption. It consumed me for far too long. I may assume this strange place is not just some cruel extension of my madness. It was only you who finally awoke me from that nightmare. Tension fades. I'm not sure whether to thank you yet. Okay, what happened to her turning white? If they are, I think you just end up missing. Wait, I missed what? For the piece of this place. Rot Watcher. Oh. Yeah, place is such a maze, I probably just missed it. You mentioned declining treatment. I can feel your thoughts sometimes. Are you wounded still? Yes. I'm tending to it just fine. You need not worry for me. Indeed, it is worry and not some manipulation. What I tore for myself was sizable. It is true. I suffered far worse in the darkness. Does this Akizet actually have like hair? It almost looks like that. these almost look like fingers. Could this be Agizet in her like human disguise, you know? Because I don't know, it just looks so different from the game projections, but I know the game projections aren't like accurate depictions either. Have Isabel heal you. What do you think of the Ozo thought forms so far? Beyond simple greetings and introductions, I've had little to decide upon. They're eccentric, easily placed as having formed from the darkness. But the shapes they have taken are hardly so obvious in origin. So few are monsters like myself. I appreciate Isabel's patience and care. But it's strange to have someone I have never met treat me like an old friend. Especially after so much time fending against every living thing. And her Agizets are... what is it exactly? So hard to place. It's miraculous how they function, being so incomplete. Unnerving is the closest concept, yet this world must be so simple for them. Being both safe and so oblivious to the madness is hard to deny. Interesting. The council also, another strange and terrifying shape, made up of so many smaller fragments melted, disappearing in the whole. Truly, my first impression was that you had lured me into a trap. Some great betrayal, the rational end product of the darkness. Instead of vicious hunger, it met me with kindness, quickly attempting to coordinate my treatment and placement, and equally as quick to accept my declination. Then there is that strange one, Gelly, quick to offer a game. I'm hardly in the mood for play. For as bizarre as she appears, I appreciate the familiarity of an attendant golem. And of course the fairy. Upwards attention shifts for a moment. I feel relief that there are others like me here, but I already stepped away from the beasts that tore at my memory, scooting a constant gnashing of teeth, an echo of the most terrible things from the dark. I cannot stand how familiar it is, nor the similarities we share. I should hope we have little interaction. Still, if I can thrive here, then perhaps it is not so unlikely that I could too. Are you staying here? Feels empty. Aside from that flower thing. Flower thing? You must speak of the subtle scarring, where is the only other fixture. I suppose you could see it like the root of a bright parasite. But yes, for now, this corner is my respite. However brief it may be. The emptiness you feel is comforting to me. For it means few have ever tread here. And the wound will make it easier to flee should the need arise. Did you expect more? Sort of. Usually there's at least a little personal manifestation. Gelly's boat. Isabel's flowers. Fairy stars. Oh. Does that not just happen automatically? I never made a connection of the stars for Fairy's room. Those like portals up there. It is not. They wrought personalization into their spaces. I've no need to carry mine into a stay that may be temporary. I'm very interested to see what happens with this Agizet. Because she is such... she's like a treasure trove of information. But she's like settle in, you know? You have anything new? No. So did I miss anything else other than the Rot Watcher? Oh, Moth wants to talk to me. something new with this. Have you done all the memory holes? All the ones that I like know of. Okay, well this is new. Ah, no, you must do it like this. What is it doing? Feel a jolt of anxiety in the thought space. The stowaway's thought form recoils for something you cannot perceive. Not so nice, is it? And that was a light one. Now here, you try. Just like that. Similar sensation of discomfort ripples from the fairy. Ow! Yes, good, perfect. The fairy's gonna create a monster. You're a natural, my hollow friend. Feel the stowaway's attention upon your presence. Hollow friend. Yes, that is right. Oh, you mean interloper. Interloper, come closer. We're just teaching an important part of our history. Something you cannot do, but will prove it very useful to our new friend here. The stowaway's thought form draws closer to your perception. It lingers nearby. Oh, haha. Silly. No, you cannot do it to the interloper. It's gonna eat me. They're not really here, not like you and me. There's nothing to bite. It's... No. Get this thing out of here. It's gonna eat Agizet. Like fairies are gonna teach it to eat Agizet. What a shame, right? Why the fuck is fairy here again? No, if you want to mess with the interloper, you have to use something else. Fairy is a menace. Secret! Secret! Now, interloper, did you want to talk? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. It's like it's not even fully formed. Oh, can I go near... I can get really close to the fairy now. Okay. Exits less than anything could eat. It's gonna... It'll eat the, like, the mini Agizets. This fucking thing. I should ask if you want directions on minor stuff you missed. Well, that's what I was kind of asking. Did I miss anything? How many things did I miss? Let's go to the hub. Well, I thought Moth wanted to say something. Was it only in Joxiozo? Fuck! I didn't want to go there. Thank God it lets you pick what part of it. Let's see what Moth wants to say really quickly. Lucid Agizet thought form here doesn't seem very trusting or happy. Yeah. Probably just needs to warm up to the place, right? This on the Ozo thoughts to help though. Can't really do any more for it right now. Do you think we'll be able to get anything useful from it? Probably. Yeah, we will. Holy shit, what do you mean? Probably. Thing is, it's a weirdly shaped thought form. It's been throwing off my analysis. Imagine on account of whatever it did to survive down there. But it is larger than most others, which means it probably has a lot of inherited context. Maybe we can get more once it lowers its guard. That aside, I do think it'll be useful in the long run, beyond just direct info. I bet it could stand in for Akizet in memories that don't have an intact locus. But that's just a theory. I haven't seen one of those. Okay. You missed one exam in the labs, I think. Where the fuck did Akizet go? Are you talking to somebody? Gilly. Impressive in a word. So very unnatural. Like I'm not witnessing something of this world at all. This ability came from the interloper's injection? Yes, just about all of it. Of course, much came from one specific thought form. I can share the specifics with you later. It is a very fun story. Of course, I could show you much better if you came along. Will you not join one of the iterations? There will be rules imposed upon you within, yes, but nothing at all like the place I described, I promise. All in the name of fun and being cool as fuck. I'll even let you make your own actions. Perhaps, Gelly. I'd like to recover more before I set out on any dreams. But yours, laid out so clearly, even from so far above, is the first I might partake in, if I do. Partake. We need to kill this fucking thing. Gelly, gun it down. So may yet be some deception. Husk of a thought still lingers. It's literally being trained to eat Akizet. Of course, please don't feel any urgency. We have so much time now. Ah, oh. Interloper, hello. What delightful visitor you have brought to the Ozo. Is something you would like? I saw the fairy teaching the stowaway to do something. Seemed like it hurt. Do you know about this? Ah, yes. In fact, I asked the fairy to do it. What? There's a conspiracy. You must have seen it teaching them how to bite pieces away from other thoughts. I know it seems bad, but please do not tell Isabel or the council. I'm sure you would both be furious. If I have the option to tell them, I'm fucking telling them. I just think it is something they ought to know how to do. Those who may feel sturdy and infinite, interloper. I know how precarious our safe place truly is. If it all falls apart again, they should know how to fend for themselves. Now promise, it is our secret. Maybe, Gelly. I like Gelly a lot more than Fairy, at least. This thing better not fucking eat anything, though. Fine, go to my shelter. I trust Gelly. Check examine logs. I always forget that that existed. Where do I see that again? Oh fuck. Which one do I check? Where's the lab? Here. Fuck. You don't trust Gelly, Jerry? I kind of blindly trust them, to be honest. What is this? Oh. I'm missing quite a bit of stuff. One at the start and one at the very last. I was so confused what was happening with the icons, but yeah, this shows you like the game, I guess. I did not process a lot of enemies, that's my bad. Oh well. Oh my god, my cursor is going everywhere. Yeah, I'll do the lab ones. So the first area and last. Is that Rot Watcher? No, it's the other thing. Fuck, this is the elevator. What miracles can be made with a clawful of cousins? The first already lay before me, a mess of connective veins. Imperfect and mysterious in many ways, but functional already. Their lightning boxes feed information and monitor only any response. So I connect finally. Let's see where the jut left off. What? I don't think I saw this one before, so that's one of the missing ones. Is this gonna be in the fourth section? Oh, the fourth one's in the final section? Fuck! This one was like the maze. Another idle worry strikes me as I assist my eager ego. Undo, of course, for it inspires such pride. What unparalleled progress we have made. My true team's morale lays so low. I fragmented Tosik's review work over stairs. Here's a crackhead theory. What if the person who... Wait, do we know... Am I stupid? Do we know who warned Akizet? Was it Gakvu? Because that's kind of flown over my head. We know by process of elimination. Who was it? She outright states so, though. Was it Kasky then? I fragmented Tosik's review work over stairs. Oh, this would have been the first time stairs were mentioned. Because Kasky was my theory. But then I got really confused about like when Akizet confessed to everybody. She cares a lot about Akizet, and every other member of the call team just seemed too shocked but they revealed the truth to be them. Could have been Vakoa. Avoid attention of the archivist in case they lay within the conflict. Oh, so this is after the thing. Okay, wait, let me read this. Unparalleled progress we've made. Two teams morale. There's an easy agreement, his own suspicion playing a part. Okay, so she was like hiding some of Tosik's work. Interesting. Is the other stuff difficult to find? I still haven't found... I don't care too much for Rotwatcher, to be honest. Because they've never said anything that I was like, oh, this explains the entire story. Like, I just don't care too much about Rotwatcher. Remember what the director said to you in Kasky's vessel, like at the very end? I don't remember, but I have a screenshot of it. We'll talk later. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk next episode. No, I'll talk to them again. What are you two doing here? Well, this place is even more massive than I thought it is. I got kind of lucky with the route I took.
Okay, let's eject. I think if a Rot Watcher is nearby, but it doesn't seem like it. Gordon. Oliver. Wasn't it Rot Watcher in the first lab? Maybe. Was it? Did I actually talk to it and just totally forgot? You still have your water? Wait, did he throw the water away? Fuck you, Oliver. He said we'd talk later. When is that? Doctor holds communicator to the side of her face, expression twisting with impatience. Oh, you're still here? Team is waiting for you, Agazette. Huh? Oh yes, right, apologies. Farewell, Director. Turn to leave, the Director speaking indistinctly to her device as I go. What was I saying? Right. I'm not ready to involve you in this project yet. Been trying to help push you in the right direction, but why do you have like a different font than everybody else? You really weren't supposed to hear about any of this so soon. But we're not opposed. One thing will get you what you want. You're talking to me, right? What do you mean by that? You help me repair and gather information? Figure out what happened? Her voice quiets as I near the door. Yeah, basically. I could help you a lot more than the idiot above me. I need to tell you how stubborn and inefficient they are. Even if I'm constantly getting grilled for what we're doing out here. If they knew what's going on now, it'd be one hell of a spectacle. Don't misunderstand though, I do trust you. I'm very interested in what we'll be able to do together. Until I can get to you, just keep this between us, off the record. Word gets out, nobody's going to be happy. What a strange conversation. It's so hard to tell if this person's talking to me or if this is like a reconstructed Akizet conversation. The briefcase did not open. The currents here is all over the place. Not bad enough to cause any issues, so I think some part of this conversation was real at some point. The Doctor is just barely avoiding causing any sort of memory failure. Not just how she's talking, but even with the weird connectors. All of it is so carefully made and hidden. Blends right in with all the other damage. Really easy miss if I wasn't looking for it specifically. What do we do about this? Well, it's not just me, right? She's gotta be talking about Fun Friend. What the fuck? I'll leave this for future me to figure out when the next episode releases, honestly. Not that out of the ordinary given what we've seen, I guess. You could tell Fun Friend, but I don't know what he'd be able to do. It's like we really have a motive or any damage to point at here. Maybe we just leave it to see what happens.
Up to you. Okay. Okay. I understand what she's saying about, like, Fun Friend and stuff, but I wonder where these snippets came from. I don't need to tell you how stubborn and inefficient they are. I wonder if she's talking about the obelisk. Cause I don't know, it's interesting to me what she's like, where this came from. Like, who is they? Very interested in what will do together. Okay. Was Unity. It'd be two memory hole words? Were they actually highlighted words? Or is it just two words people have found? To the hub. One word was highlighted, but you missed it. The other one was kind of funny because you almost got it. What? Honestly, is there a place that has all of the dialogue recorded? Because I'm not going to figure out the stuff from two missing entries, you know? Like, I'm not going to figure out who everybody is. Like, from my notes, I should say, I guess. I do want to... Let me... Let me look at the dull one again really quickly. Why is Fairy always here? I eat everything. What was my guess that was really close? Okay, the teeth they talked about was like a bone, right? This is a preserved larval receptor shell. Hold on, just a second. It really is that Emmons Romanus one? I swear I tried MV Clemens Romanus and Clemens Romanus. Was it supposed to be all one word? Separated by a space? I'm pretty sure I separated it by a space. Did I like spell it wrong or something? Oh my god. What's the actual word? Also, have people definitively figured out who is in these memory things? Besides, like, the Isabel one and Kavik one, you know? It should just be Clemens or Mon. That pisses me off so bad. I put an MV Clemens Romanus. God damn it. Both of them should have worked. So close, but so far. Is this another Akizet one too? Because that's very important. It is. Oh my god. It's most likely Kavik. So we don't know definitively. Was I right about the A person being young Akizet maybe? Wait. 90% chance is Larval Akizet. So the smiling person's like some sort of echo of Akizet too? Okay, who the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 words. Is this... What the fuck is her name again? Kasky? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Man, I really wish I found this one earlier. This is so good. This would have been such good foreshadowing to like the meteorite being made of corru. Damn. It must have been so sad to see the stream of me putting that in as the word. And not getting it. We don't know what Vilzi is though. Well, echo of an echo. So it had to be an echo. Well, I assume it's just what's obviously it has to be somebody Akizet knew. It's inverse fun friend. Actually, there isn't that much on here. This is the shortest memory stream, I think. Okay, this wasn't like a huge loss. Is the... What is it called? The Clemens Romanus? I forgot. Did I ask? Is this an actual ship? What was the other word? There's probably something highlighted in the beginning, right? No, I want to know what it is, to be honest. I like how this occasionally forms some, like, accusate horns. Humor? Where the fuck was that? Gelly's frame setting. Saw it but didn't write it down. Okay, so this is like another past one. So this is probably has to do with the... Which storyline is this? Maybe in the same timeline as Velk, Spire, and Fairy. What I labeled as Journey. I don't think I saw a rotating, like, turquoise eye. Or, like, light blue, except in Clemens Romanus and this one. Remote readings? Turn. I don't remember what humor is. I remember the receptor curl thing. The vague energy found in others was his interest, not simply curling receptors of strangers. So talking about remotely transmitting emotions. And they were interested in vague energy found in others. Okay, I don't understand what they mean by putting together guides, though. Tarot readings? Where's the fun in it without the curl? Do they say humor here anywhere? Good. Trying not to think anything. Think without thinking. Should I go a tail next? So he's just like trying to make exit stare off into space. Nothing but light and claws. Exit just got scammed. I don't know if there's anything useful in this document compared to some of the other ones, you know? I mean, it makes the, I guess, the original coordinator does more stuff, but because they only had like a few lines in other dialogues. But there's like not that many things in this. Like maybe I'm coping, but it seems like the 2 entries I missed weren't that important, thankfully. You know? Okay. So is there like a corru wiki? I forgot to do it earlier. Let me make it so people can put links in the chat. I meant to turn that back on. But it's really annoying editing moderation stuff. Because I have to like go to different pages. I have to customize a channel. It's fucked up foreshadowing? Wait, how is it fucked up? Because they said they see like nothing but light and claws? Wait, I forgot how to change moderation settings. Low key. Content detection. Oh, settings. Community moderation. There's a moderation option to hold all comments. What? Yeah, there's none, basic, strict, hold all, and I have basic on. Post subscribers, blocked words. Wait, I enabled links. Why? Why is it not? Oh, I can make a welcome message. It's not that informative. It's just, is there like a, what's the word, repertoire for like all of the dialogue? Should I just say fuck it and just turn off moderation? Wait, that's for posts. User management? I'm gonna turn off moderation in the chat and see what happens. Okay. Because I thought people mentioned it before. Because I'm sure the beginning of the game was very overwhelming, I remember. And like, it had some very important information, and I think looking back on it would be very beneficial. Because I remember it talking about echoes and shit like that. And I can just see stuff I missed. Hold on, let me make a document. Somebody who's not a mod, try and put a link in the chat too. So I can see if it works. Let's start writing some stuff down. We'll call this corru timeline. Because that's what I'm most interested in. Actually, I'm gonna mute the game for now. So, Moth... What the fuck was that? Moth tells us a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the game. Let's write that down first. Receptor curls are kind of like a kiss, so Gaku literally tells Tozik, yo, me a kiss. Oh my god. Oh right, there's a Discord server. I can actually look at that now. So let's, maybe tomorrow we do a lore stream, but let's get some basic stuff down. We need to see if establishing a timeline is even feasible. So what gave us dates again? I forgot. Do you recommend checking out random Ozo events too? Just purely re-enter the Ozo again, a new one, I think. Beginning of Goring gave a time frame. We'll get the events eventually. Maybe Stripe in my free time too. Transcripts. Whoa.
Uh, I can see what people. Okay, so yeah, it literally is just code. Wow. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, everybody needs to think of. Wait, is there a one that has like every word in the game? Does this have every word? No, no, no. Wait, hold on. Go back. Fuck. Okay, FBX basement is gonna be the most useful. Um, can we even figure out the date that we are currently? Okay, hold on. Okay, so first of all, okay, here's the easiest we can figure out. Low key, we're gonna have to, unless somebody specifically remembers, we're gonna have to. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. We're gonna have to rely on the game. Okay, so MindSpike was installed January 2nd, 2050. So okay, here's what we do. We write down specific dates. So here's where we're gonna write down specific dates, and then we'll make a timeline later, you know? So, because we just need some specific dates first. And we'll say, so we have specific dates, and then we have like obscure dates, I'll call it. So that'll be like if Akizet says like, oh yeah, a few years back, you know? We just need to find all of those. What was I looking at? Okay. January 2nd, 2050. Mind Spike installed on. How do I want to, what format do I write this in? We'll do 1-2-2050. What else is there? You check first chat. Show the first conversation of Velzy. Does Velzy say like, oh yeah, today's October 23rd, 2060? Because I don't remember anything like that. What's up? I was gonna tell you something, Max, but I like forgot something about a YouTube video. I think it was I was looking at just random Corru music, and I like saw you in the comments a bunch of times. I think that was what I was gonna say. What was I doing? First chat. Where the fuck is that? Uh. Okay, this is the first interview. Akizashesh Quo Joxy. This would be. This is very important. Okay. Our service runner. I met with many other cave cities during our crucistic revolution. Started from my region. So I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. So I was selected to meet with you, like most of the others. It was a dramatic role, of course. I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. So followed my emergence. I could speak for winks on what followed. Oh, it's just a script. Sought life for so long. Distinctly Why was Agizet shitting on Kavik during this? I don't know if they mention any time periods or dates. They were just talking about Kavik. You think at the time Kavik was new to call research? I was hearing a guess about that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this is important. This is like an important event, you know? But it doesn't seem to have any concrete dates. That's what I really need to find first to like start sorting this out. It does mention obscure dates. In 7 years, your people grew up to understand all of our cultures and languages. That's a good one. That will go into the obscure dates category. First interview. We need to, let's go ahead and highlight this. Where the fuck was it? First chat. Why do people wait 7 years to open communications? I actually don't understand that. The humans and Obesk knew about each other for 7 years? That's FPX basement. I don't even know how long an eye is, at least. I don't remember which dialogue I got it from, but an eye is 2.33 to 2.31 years. Do we even have an estimate how long the other measurements are. Because it's like, I only know the very, very, very rough estimates. Damn, that makes things so difficult. What is this theta symbol doing here? We should cite this though. So let's make another section. We will call this estimating units. So Exit mentioned, so in first interview, Exit mentioned note, or there's fun friend. Oh, it's inherited context, okay. Yeah, this is very similar to the Rain World timeline video I made in terms of difficulty. We'll end like the process, I guess. Because it's basically exactly like the Rain World timeline in that you can kind of decipher their units of measurement, but at the same time, not really. How many of their years is 13 eyes? Estimation at 30. Is this where I got the measurement from? So let's construct an upper and lower bound from this. Yeah. An eye is about 2.33 to 2.31. So that's where I got my estimates from. There's a lot to comb through. Okay, everybody needs to think of every word that is time related. Oh wait, that wouldn't work because I was just gonna control F. But there's all of this. Good night, Banani. Okay, let's look at this again. "30 of your years ago, the whaling across our dual communications began." Okay, this is good. Let's get rid of these stupid things. So if we could figure out when this first interview was, we could figure out when the signal started. But it's probably something else. It's probably going to be we figure out it's the opposite. We need to figure out when the signal was, and we can figure out when the first interview was. Because there is a lot to comb through, but there's nothing in the embassy, right? Does anybody remember anything in the embassy that's time related? It was all very technical concepts. Besides when the embassy collapsed itself. I don't, because the embassy is like most of the game. That makes our job a lot easier if there's just nothing. What the fuck? I don't remember this that much. Is this Velzy lore? Okay, let's not focus on that yet. Tozik theorized about the call. Shit. Of course, Tozik is so locked in. Of course, he talked about time. I should have thought about that. Uh, this is very interesting, rereading the first interview. Sorry, I'm so silent right now. Huh. Also jumping far ahead, information that may be useful about when the call started. Here in the interview, I guess it said 30 years in the room high up. Goran, he was like, hasn't it been 32 years? What transcript did that be? City Street. Year. Ooh. I mean, this is probably the most minor detail ever, with the phasing out of the sodium vapor lights to LED lights. That just tells us that the it's taking place in like 2020 or something. I'll write this down though. It's like very minor, but who knows? Maybe it'll help. This is on the west coast, so maybe we can find the exact city. Here we go. Here's the second one. Seems like they always say the number with the word, you know?
has been screaming for 32 of your years. You know what? Maybe we should just go through each transcript and just search year. Transcript hello. Year. No phrases found. Transcripts frame. Year. Fuck. Cache. Year. Car. Indication that discovery and suspicion happened within 2 years since... Wait, what? Yeah, we'll sort these out eventually. You know, let's do the embassy stuff later, because that's gonna be difficult, you know? I'm just trying to get the easy shit out of the way, you know? Before we start assembling everything. We need to start, we'll assemble everything next stream. Let's just get the concrete details down first, you know? And the embassy, I think it might be because I have brain damage, but because the embassy is like, none of it is concrete to me. So we will go to, what is this car? Year. They keep saying, yeah, but not year. Is the Clemens Romanus a real ship? I don't know. I think I asked that a couple of times and somebody might have answered. And I just was stupid. Ship. I don't think so. Not a real ship. Can somebody buy a ship named Clement Romanus and sink it in the Southern Pacific Ocean so we have like a concrete date? Can somebody do that for my birthday? So we can say that Corru takes place UraniumEater birthday? Rainbow, is this possible? Are you still here? Somebody ask Corru works. What was I on? Oh yeah. Depths. Actually, maybe I should do like year, month, day. Yeah, we'll do that each time. That's kind of an idiot. Let's restart. Month. Oh shit. It's gonna start picking up other stuff. Last modified 2 months ago. Okay, nothing about days. Day. Okay, that's not relevant. Month. Day. Month. Day. No. Month. Day. Wait, okay, where are all the Corru? Wait, I have this written down. What am I doing? There's winks, gaze, eyes, stares. I need to try that too. Wait, let me put this in my document.
Okay, I need to do this more efficiently. Let me just put this somewhere. So we have wink. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, it goes eye, gaze, wink. And we also have stairs. Which is contiguous unbroken gazes. So this is like, let's say, what's people's opinions on this? It's my birthday, the 19th. I'll ask for a cruise ship for my birthday. Okay, Luna might be disappearing on their 19th birthday, so everybody needs to wish like an early birthday. Blinks. What does everybody think a gaze, a wink, and a blink is? Because there's like no way to estimate it, right? It's kind of just up to opinion, right? It's just like a gaze could be like a couple eyes. A blink is like a second though, right? A few seconds. I'll just have to ask for people's opinions on these and then make a range based on that, you know? Die is the only one we can do that for. Should I open up, what was that one website called where I got the moth thing on? Should I open that up to bait the devs to come in the chat again so we can ask them questions? Okay, hold on. I'll go to each website and look up eye, gaze, wink, blinks, stares, and then months, days, years. Oh, I need to do like weeks too. Oh my god. I don't want to share my cookies with you. Fine. Sell my data. It's okay, Corru can make money off me. Okay, let's restart. Okay, how do I do this? What's it again? I'm gonna have to memorize this. Blinks. Blink. And then it's wink. We don't care about a blink though. Actually. On a time scale where the earliest date was like millions of years ago, I don't think we care about seconds, right? A gaze is a couple days. Well, no. How it's more useful if we estimate it based on the other ones. So like how many gazes are in an eye, and then we convert that to days, you know? But that's really difficult to like conceptualize. I just realized though. Repair taking nearly a gaze. Is Fun Friend dialogue recorded? Oh no. I think I've run into a problem. Oh no. Okay. Whoever codes the game needs to just call like the eyes like sensory organ or something. Put that in the code instead to make my job easier. Who codes Corru? I need to ask them to change something. Frame. So we have, okay. Blink, it's blink, I already forgot. Blink, wink, gaze, eye. Blink, wink, gaze, eye. Okay, we're locked. Blink, wink, gaze, eye. Why is God talking about real eyes? That's not allowed. Car. Works does like 95% of the code. What the fuck was this gonna open? Discord. Wait, hold on. That's gonna fucking leak everything. I know what to do. Oh, this is a different Discord. I don't know why I just joined. Okay, we'll do that later. I was mostly joking, but I will actually have to ask them to use like music or something, probably. Okay, where was I? Okay, wink. No, it's blink, wink, gaze, eye. Oh, but what if they talk all fucked up? Then their opinion is discarded. Okay. Easy fix. City. Blink, wink, gaze, eye. I think that's the last one I checked. No, we checked Clemens Moss for like months and days. Blink. Blinky. What's a blinky flower? Wait, what's a blink again? Okay, yeah, a blink is literally just like a few seconds. But yeah, you have to estimate these all on vibes. So honestly, a blink and eye are the only ones we like concretely know. I'll say 1 to 3 seconds. No, let's yeah, because their time units seem to just be like maybe multiplied by 2.3. I don't know. A blink, a wink, a gaze. There's actual gazes? No, stop it. Gaze, eye. Mind's eye. Oh no. I understand. Last we met, I felt an optimism. Ooh, this is good. What is the context behind this? It's been a while. Who's the envoy? Oh, is this the like Navy person? Wait. Is this Gordon? Is Gordon called the envoy? I totally forgot. Wait, can we just search for theta if it's always inherited context? That makes it easier. What's this one? City Street? Um, yeah, let's just search for theta. Maybe the game being the code is actually our savior. Okay. Yeah, we just search for theta then. Depths. Okay, now days, weeks, month, year. Oh, because it was modified 2 years ago. Theta. Nothing. Dull vessel. Sure, these will have something. Day, week, year, month. Theta. Nope. Okay, I'll look at the embassy. Day. Uh, Leaf Marianas expedition? Do I care about that? I'll write it down just in case. The way we only have one clear date so far. Oh no. Wait, did I search everything else? Day, week. Oh, wait. There's another one, I think. No. Week. Month. Year. The Kasky guns. Oh, yeah. Today, I'm just gonna write down the things that they have, that they mention dates, and then we'll care about the context later. Was it Marianas? Isn't that like... It could just be referring to the trench, but that's like an island too, right? That's kind of funny
if the obelisk were just like, oh yeah, let's go explore the Mariana Trench. They got the spike a few years ago and they've been really strange ever since. I think the islands are referred to as the Marianas though, right? And we know they went to different places. So I do feel like them just going to like visiting the islands is more likely, but they could have just gone to the Mariana Trench too. That would be funny. Yeah, I don't care about this, I don't think. Let me do this. I don't really care about this, but I want to record it just so I remember that the Mind Spike installation date is later. So all I know right now from this information is that the Interloper and Moth timeline takes place after January of 2050. At least a few years after, probably. A year. Blink. Oh wait, I said I'd do theta. Oh fuck. I wish I had more to share given our amenities this gaze. Wait, let me go to the top. Oh god. It'll be so long, so many eyes. Wait, this is the first one. Their gaze upon this bright world. Oh, this is actually important because I think it's saying that it was a gaze after they had the drink in the Envoy City. That's actually very important. I feel our gaze has begun. This is gonna take so long. I'm realizing. Well, this is the embassy section. This is the longest section. What the fuck is prog test? I don't know. I think, honestly, I might just do this in my free time. And then next stream, we can do all of the context stuff, I guess. Unless somebody knows right now some, like, concrete date. I think I'll just try and fill this in my free time. Just like this date thing. Just try and find as many... Well, no, actually, it's probably easier for me to just be like, okay, here's a bunch of dates. Is there one I'm missing? Actually, no, that's... It'll be easier for the people who actually know corru stuff better when we're actually doing like the context section, I guess. And when we start estimating stuff, you know? I still need to figure out how long this shit is, though.
There's a concrete date about the MV Clemens Roman sinking. It's detached though? That's... Wait, what? Specific... Wait, what do you mean detached? It's a bit meta, but yeah, a date for that can be found on the archived co-host as an ask. Ooh, so like some word of God kind of stuff? I love that shit. I'm biased, but I love using word of God. You know what I mean? When developers just say something. It happens far before anything. No, this is... No, it's a timeline. If I make a video, it's timeline of everything that happened in corru.observer. We're including the fucking meteorite in that shit, you know? With the Clemens Romanus date, it would be immense to me, in my opinion. Test if you can send a link. I tried everything in my power to disable YouTube moderation to send links. Corru avoids saying anything as word. No, don't say that, Rainbow Cutie. Say moth. Just make shit up, and then yeah. There's a large chance that, and say it's true. The co-host post is canon. It'll be brought up in game one day. Moth is homosexual? Screenshots. Everybody screenshot that shit right now. Hold on. Where's my stibbing tool? Don't delete it. Wait, why is my chat desynced? Okay. Sent, do you see it? No, I don't see it. What it shows me right here is what I see, actually. Basically. There's a large chance. Okay. So it's not like fully word of God, you know? Because... Well, who said it? Was it CrewWorks? Did that Burrow poster have a date? Ooh. Maybe they did. I accidentally closed out a GIMP without saving though, so I'll have to like re-extract all of those. Should be easy though. 1995. According to Moth and Clemens Romanus. Wait, Moth said that? Right, I'll probably actually miss specific dates. Where would that be? Would it be in Hello? Like 1995. So say about 1995. M.V. Clemens Romanus went missing. Did I spell that right? Yes. Just Control F for 19 and 20. You're a genius. Oh my god. Send another message. I already turned off moderation. Too. Does YouTube just lie? I set it to no moderation. Maybe it only applies to my comment section, not the... Let me check that. If I turned off moderation to my normal YouTube comments, that might not be good. People actually get mad at each other in that. Settings. Yeah, I can show you proof. This does not leak anything. Messages in your live chat, moderation, none. What is going on? I had not, so like, yeah, I saved it already. Top chat to live chat? My other computer just doesn't have that option. Is there a way I can send it to you? Do you have Discord? Or maybe you can just send the... Does it let... Can you... What do you mean discard changes? Okay. Can you send it as like... and broken up? Turn Max into a mod? Yeah, I'll mod you really quickly. And so you can see if you can send it. There. Wait. Does corru works answer other questions? Was this said before the moth thing was added? This was 2 years ago. Almost. What's this called? Crew Ask Server. Uh-oh. When the Clemens area was added. Damn it. What does this do? I'm assuming this website isn't like up anymore. Okay. Some these images didn't really matter all that much, right? The best I can think of is that this was meant to depict the like probe that saw the signal, you know? Since it's the bright cousin eye. I'll save these pictures actually. Maybe we can figure out what city this is. Because then we could pinpoint when... Well, we can probably use our stuff to use it. But if we can figure out which city exit was in on the west coast, and then we look up when they transitioned to sodium vapor lights, we can find out roughly when Agazet was in that city. Unless it's entirely possible corru.works just made shit up. Because I think we've been at least my city has been transitioning to sodium vapor lights for like quite a long time. It's not really like a 5-year process. But I don't know. I'm assuming West Coast just means California though. But this is not. I wonder if this is the bureau. Like this building just looks so weird. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, this is probably not based off an actual image. It's in California, yeah. Because I know I talked about it before, and I like made a rough estimate of when first contact was made and stuff like that. But I think it's just like roughly 2020, right? Like when the game was made, first made. And we are talking in like 2050 something. I remember seeing someone post a photo of their city on Twitter and thinking it looked like the corru background. Okay, who is that person? Analyze it later. Okay, who here lives in California? Everybody post their address in chat while we're at it. We'll have a let's meet up in California. And who here lives in New Zealand or Australia? You live in Antarctica? Never been to a big city. I've been to California actually, but it was when I was young, so I don't remember any of it. And it wasn't in like I think it was San Francisco. It wasn't even like is San Francisco the biggest city? I think like LA is bigger. I don't think I went there though. What we need to do, watch, what we need to do is we go to the city and extract the details. Wait, didn't they literally say somewhere though that this is like a combination of a bunch of different cities? Whatever. Extract the background. Wait, hold on. I could not extract the background. Go to the hub, please. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get the background of their city. It's kind of difficult. Okay, I think I got it. What the fuck is this shit? No, it's the wrong one. Peep.gif? What the fuck is this? Wait, you can tell this is actually based off of an actual image though. Wait a second. Fuck, it's all abstract art. about this image. Useless. Okay, now I really need to change my hotkey. What the fuck is this for? Here we go. Okay, it's definitely American. Because you have the one-way sign, do not enter. This is like staple America. They have front license plates. I think in California they have front license plates. What states have front license plates? Oh my god, they're like every state. Wait, I have an idea. Let's reverse image search this. The image is only mirrored, so maybe if we cut it in half. Shut the fuck up, AI. No. You did not do what I told you to do, Google. Idiot, Google. Search this section. What the fuck? Wait, that one's backwards. Maybe that's what's confusing it. This one's the right. Stop. Why is it not letting me move it? We're gonna figure this out. Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, that's on the West Coast. Stupid fucking AI. California. Are you kidding me? California State Building? No, it doesn't have the same bricks. Could you edit it to not be grayscaled? Oh yeah, it's probably trying, it's just looking up like old images. Well, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. I really thought that would like instantly work. Did Corru take this fucking picture or something? California building. Wait, do people already know where this was taken from? If they used just stock images from a website? A specific website? Somebody had to have figured this out already. Why is it? Wait, maybe it is Boston. I forgot. It doesn't have to be like California. Hmm. I think the Google AI is stupid. Wait. No, it doesn't have the same bricks. Okay, what does this thing think it is? Hold on. In the financial district. The lighting suggests a sunny day. It's just saying shit at this point. Stupid thing. Hmm. What other images are here? That's audio. What the fuck? Is this used? Pedestrian 2? Oh, it's the photographer. If only Moth told us. We know. Well, it's just like, honestly, the city. This could just be in like Boston, yeah, somewhere on the East Coast. Because we know in the game it said it takes place in the West Coast. So if we figured out where this image is and it's somewhere else, I mean, it at least tells us that we shouldn't use the like files as canon, you know? If I could figure out where this is like 100%. I'm trying to think how else I could figure this out. You see the street light though from this Boston image? It's exactly like the ones we see in the image. So I think this is just straight up Boston. Hold on, can we find the exact street that Aikizet walked on? Without leaking my address. The financial district. Uh Financial district, Boston. I'm just gonna look at these intersections. Let me put this into a private tab so I don't like leak everything. I think this is okay. That is not okay. Go to the... Where's my private tab? There. Let's go... They have the light post though. You see this? This is it's literally Boston. Just somewhere in Akizet was in Boston. Okay, let me pull up the image again on this private tab though. So we're looking for this building with these like, you see these like weird rivets in it? Next to some like older building, I guess. We're gonna find it. Imagine it's just not in Boston and some other city uses the same thing. Wait, my parents have been to Boston. Should I ask if they've seen an obelisk? Um... What does it look like again? Okay. Wait a second. You see it? Hold on. We're looking for a weird building next to it. Oh my god, like all these buildings have that design. Could be possible building just isn't there anymore? No, it's there, trust. Akizet was there. Okay, is there any other defining features besides this weird building? If only it said a street sign. There's a park sign. Those are literally everywhere. Oh, there's trees. Oh, there's like trees everywhere. Okay, where the fuck is... What is this? This is the obelisk monument, I think.
You saw one building with the... Maybe we look for the park sign. What the fuck? We're in hell. Okay, let's go back to somewhere else. Here. This is a sidewalk cam. Ooh, it has the... no, not the right ones. Okay, how tall is the building, first of all? Okay, it's a... They're tall buildings, but not super tall. So not this tall. Maybe a bit taller than these ones, though. How do you think you're being deceived by a lamppost? Do you think you're being deceived by a lamppost because of their separate image pasted on top? Well, okay, just look. This it gave me a perfect view of the lamppost. Wait, is the lamppost floating there? It's obvious this takes place in the U.S., right? But I've just never seen lampposts that look like that. I feel like it's like an East Coast thing or something. Wait, you might be, maybe it is. I didn't notice that this lamppost is in the middle of the road. Okay, these ones have to be part of the image though, right? These background ones? Maybe I'm coping. Is that a subway sign? Well, like this? I forgot, this is the correct orientation technically. Wait. We can narrow this down kind of. It's a one-way road. No, but these are deceiving us. These have to be it in the background. Because you get like, unless Corru went in and like made sure their perspective was absolutely correct, like these would be extremely difficult to add back in, you know? These are deceiving us though. We might not find this. What if he took like FBI, like just looked up FBI headquarters and replaced it with FBX? Okay, we need to go more this way. Oh my lord. Get me onto the street, please. No. I don't want to share Boston. Let's go back. Maybe we find it from the satellite imagery. This looks like a dark building. It's somewhere around here. Wait, is a parking clock? You know what? Maybe the sign is for this. Maybe this is a parking garage. That's why there's a parking sign. I don't know though. It has like booths there. But yeah, it looks like there's parking meters here. Parking signs. Wait, okay, we're literally in like the right area though. This has to be Boston. Hmm. They're not long enough. What the fuck is this building? Parking decks in Boston. I've never heard it described by that way, to be honest. A parking deck. Yeah, it's like, let's confirm. Is this for parking garages? Yeah. What do they call it? What? '94 Street? Parking garage. How's there a way to label all of them? Uh, there we go. Lafayette Garage. Uh, no. That's not, doesn't look like it. Garage at, what the fuck you mean garage? That's a fucking park. Parking garage. The sign is not right. Dock, no, that doesn't look like it. Government Center Garage. Laz Parking. P. Wait a second. Parking sign 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. It might work. Wait, what's behind us? Okay, we need to line it up. Looks like...
That's what this sign is! There's this big fat sign here this whole time that's scratched out.
Okay, wait, it needs to... I need to get the perspective right. Hold on, let me put the image on the stream. It is in .gif though. So we'll see if it works. Guys, let me cook. Oh, hi Grim. I was so locked in, I didn't notice. What? Oh my god, it's like... Let me make it transparent. How do I make it transparent? What the fuck? How to make an image transparent on OBS. Color correction. Okay, it's gonna be really hard for me to do this. I need to look at it's just gonna be like a delay on my stream. Okay, this is gonna be really difficult to perfectly line it up. Hold on. .5 opacity. We need to line up the garage signs. That's very close. I'm doing my best. Is that right? Okay, now it's blink between them. Yeah, the perspectives, I don't think I can do anything about that. But you can see the vision at least. Especially if you look at the parking sign and the garage sign. Oh my god. Okay, so to fix the perspective, I need to zoom out more, I think. No, it's the perspective is totally off. Wait, what? There. I'm on the wrong side of the street. See, if the Google Maps car, I don't know if I can get onto the right in the right lane. Let me get this is probably taken in 2020, right? 2019? Okay, 2019 puts us in the right lane. Wrong end of the street? So there's that lamp. Okay. If I go like right here, I think. Oh, let me look at the image. Wait, okay, this lamp is fake. 1, 2, 3 lamps we should see. Wait, is that lamp fake too? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the one that's like on the side. Okay, further back. Why is this image so low quality? No, why did it put... Okay, let's try it with this. No! How do I go back? Okay, first of all, I'm saving this link so I don't accidentally get like lost. Oh my god, I almost accidentally sent it to corru.works. Because I was sending it to myself on Discord. Okay. Okay, so what I'm talking about, this lamp is this one. That's what I'm trying to line up with. I think it was taken on like this sidewalk or something. Okay, let me try and line it up using the stream. Yeah, it was like taken on the sidewalk. That's why it's gonna be like impossible to do. If I go like right here. No, everything's in the way now. We go back and then zoom in. Okay. This is like the best perspective I can get, I think. Does that look right? Okay, now let me line up the signs. It needs to be more zoomed in. Okay, and that's way too zoomed in. Is there a way to... Oh my god, the manual zoom is so... I just have to get lucky with the zoom. Let's try that. Oops. Now I'm too zoomed in. Okay, I think it's gonna be impossible to get it like pretty well lined, or like the first time I did it I think was actually the best, but we found the fucking location. Okay, let's try this. That's really funny actually. Yeah, this is the best I'm gonna get it. Move it to the left a tiny bit. Okay, whoever took this picture just took it with such a weird lens, because you can see they're all the way back beyond the sidewalk. They used like a weird lens. But this is the best I'm gonna get of Google Maps. The sign and the parking sign are at least lined up. And almost the buildings. Almost. But it's funny, you can tell whoever took this picture took it in winter because the trees are dead. Like, I didn't even notice there was trees on the right, but you can see it in the image now. Took it really far away and yeah, they used like some really, like some big telephoto lens or something.
Okay, this is actually kind of important now, though. Well, actually, this is kind of useless because you said it yourself that the images are just stock images. But it at least 100% tells us that, well, no, this does not tell us anything. Did my stream just fucking crash? It tells us that yeah. That'd be funny though if it, because we know this city itself is supposed to be on the West Coast, right? Is there any chance Akizet and Gordon were in Boston? Let me go back. Is the do not enter? No. What sign could they have used? There's this one. Akizet with a Boston accent is canon now. The Akizet encounter person who just went, hey, I'm walking here. That'd be funny. Oh my god. It's the eye. Genghis the pole you just looked at? I don't think so. They're like all the same poles, you know? The angle on that one isn't right. I don't know, I think it's so funny we're actually able to find it though. I need to go back and clip the stream to when I found it. Because that was actually such a big eureka moment. Holy shit. Exit knows about the existence of CVS. See, I really want to think that, like, that'd be so cool if the image location, like, matched up with the actual, like, lore, what we're told. Because it'd be like, yeah, what did Akizet see? Like, did Akizet go into this in the CVS? Is this Gordon? But I'm pretty sure it's explicitly said that the city is on the, supposed to be on the, it's kind of funny though. It's really funny that the game's supposed to take place on the West Coast and this is literally like most East Coast you can get. Is this Oliver? What is this? That's so funny though. Somebody needs to go here and like just spray paint an Akizet picture like right here. With Akizet just misremembered the cardinal directions and mistook west for east. Well, it's a moth who says it to us. Whoa. When was that? So I got teleported to another dimension. See more details. When's the earliest? We can look at what it looked like in 2007. Are any of the other ones findable, I wonder? Any of the other skyboxes? Can anybody think of one? Yeah, moth could just be stupid.
Let's close out these. There's other images, right? God, that'd be so cool if there was actually like a flower shop nearby, though. Yeah, I don't think we would find this one. This one's just too crusty. You can see like the yeah, this one is just no. There'd be no way. I can't even tell which signs are real signs. Although it does look like the Bostonian ones. Can't see what I'm looking at. Oh. There. Like this one just looks heavily edited. And this one we actually have the raw image for. But again, it's just it's super heavily edited. And we're not going to be able to find it because if it was like a taken picture, it's literally taken in the middle of the ocean. Or wait. There we go. And yeah, this one too. Like, what the fuck? What, the one for the yellow embassy background? Wait, where is that? Oh, during the embassy cutscenes. Right? Two balloons in the background? Wait, I actually don't know if I know what you're talking about. This one is just way too abstract too. There's the car person. Here, let me actually put the Google Maps link in the chat so you guys can show it. Maybe I should put it in the Corru Discord. Where was it? I should have zoomed to the exact frame. Wait, what the fuck? Here, let me line it up really quickly again. Because I think if you send a Google Maps link, it saves like the position and everything. Oh, it needs to be way more zoomed in. Even more. That's too much. Fuck, it's so hard to get right. Okay, maybe... No, that's way too much. Okay, that looks really good. Not as good as the other attempts, but... Where do I need to move it? Bottom left a tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah, not as good as it was before, but let me copy this link. Let me make sure that it will work if I send it to other people. Go back to this. Oh yeah, it should send you guys the exact same image. Okay, let me put... The link is too long for the YouTube chat. Is it really? Oh my god. Yeah, I think this one was just the only like possible one, honestly. Just because it was just all of the landmarks you can discern, right? Well, first of all, we got lucky that it was actually in fucking Boston, based on like probably the street lamps Google probably used. Maybe the void background with the Earth. Well, you're assuming that it's like a real picture, you know? It could be like any art of the Earth. Because this one's definitely, you can tell it's a real picture. And you had all the landmarks, like the big sign, lamppost, the parking sign. But yeah. I'll post it on my Discord, I guess, the link to the Google Maps thing. But I thought that's really cool. We were able to find the exact location. That was just so lucky, honestly. Should go to the stock images page on Crew Wiki. Other stock. Where would you find that? Magnifying glass, top left. Stock. Stock images? Oh. I see. Yeah, I was tempted to look for these ones too, but it was so disconnected. I was like... So nobody found this one that we were just looking for? Oh, it's supposed to be Tokyo. Oh. Um... That's funny. Well, I don't know how to edit Wikipedias, but Well, that wouldn't count as a stock image, Google Maps, I don't think. Don't look at me, lol. Okay, I do think I'm gonna call this stream though, because that was like a fun adventure. That was really cool. That I was able to do that. But yeah, because that was probably the easiest one to find on Google Maps. And it still took a ton of luck. Yeah, you know what? I'll try and do a stream tomorrow too, where I try and figure stuff out. I think that'd be cool. Is a GeoGuessr kicking in? Well, you'll understand. For GeoGuessr specifically, I know that's a joke, but low key for like the states, GeoGuessr is like the U.S. is one of the hardest places to what's called to region guess. Ranking corru tomorrow. Oh, I guess I could do that now. I don't know though. I'm almost tempted to do something like I didn't rank Anna on there because corru has game elements, but I don't know if it's necessarily like a game, you know? Like I'm not sure if it's applicable to the chart. Let's see. What do I rate it on again? Gameplay, story, lore, graphics, and/or sound. Cause like, rank it next to books. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do a book reading stream next. So we'll start the book tier list. And Karu will be the first one on there. But yeah, it's just like, if I consider it in terms of only games, I don't think it would have that high of a rating. Because it's just like, if that makes sense. Because like, just think about comparing Karu to like Outer Wilds, you know? And like, I think it'll get like it'll be sort of like Watcher almost, in that my appreciation of the story will, even though I appreciate the story a lot, it probably wouldn't get a very high rating on the thing. Let's see though. I should do the calculations. I should look at what percentage of the game was gameplay. I'm surprised it took you so long to get to Kuru, because it feels like a game that's just inherently incompatible with you by nature. I mean, I would have to think about it. Kuru's just, it's such a strange game. I'm not sure if I see myself getting like as hyperfixated on it as like Rain World, for example. But at the same time, it like took a while for the Rain World hyperfixation to kick in, you know? Because like in terms of actually playing it, it's just so hard to describe my opinion on it. It's just, I don't know if Kuru is comparable to like Soma, for example, or whatever. Because Kuru is kind of just something you appreciate. It's like I have to appreciate the experience, I guess. I don't know. Because I do like the story on it. Honestly, it might just be that I don't know what to think of it. Except I did like it. Because yeah, I'm trying to think of how I would rate gameplay. Because the most fun for me in Corru was doing the optional stuff for some reason. I do like how it isn't a conventional game, yeah. Because I think if I'm just asked to rate it like a game, it's gonna sound more harsh than I think actually like shows my feelings towards it, you know? I did kind of come to think Crew isn't a game with a lot of reading, but a book with a lot of gameplay. Yeah. It really is just like a interactive novel. So which game in here had a lot of dialogue? Silksong had like a decent, like Hollow Knight and Silksong had a decent amount, but it was always short sections. Oh, Deltarune? Yeah, in terms of like story and lore, Karoo is like most similar to like, at least for games I've played, it's most similar to Outer Wilds and Rain World to me. But even then, it's still not a super good comparison. And in terms of gameplay, it's like Undertale and Deltarune, I guess. But even then, those have quite a bit of gameplay. Because yeah, I'm just looking at my rating scale, and for rating Kuru, I just don't think I can like apply the scale to it otherwise, because I try and make it an objective scale. But I think if I like applied this to Kuru, it'd get a really low rating. Because like how emotional it made me, for example, to be honest, Kuru is probably the most underwhelming game to me in that aspect. Just because I feel like I didn't get like that attached to the characters, you know? Well, like, that sounds... Because I did... Well, like, let's... You're probably gonna be like, but what about Tozik? But it's just like... You only ever interact with the characters through, like, these memories, you know? It's just so hard to describe. And, like, when Tozik died, it's like, I know all the characters are gonna die, you know? So I already know something bad already happened to all the characters. It's like, I wish Tozik didn't, like, die, but I knew something bad was gonna happen to them, you know? I just don't know how to describe it. Because because, like, even Akizet, you play as Akizet throughout the entire game, you know? I think it's just because the characters are, like very alien, you know? Like, you don't know a lot about them. Because Akizet is literally the character you play as throughout the entire game. This like 60 hours I've been playing Akizet. And a tiny bit of Interloper. But I still don't know barely anything about Akizet, you know? They still feel like strangers. I think that's the reason. But I can't be certain. Some people get really connected and others don't in a sense, so I totally get it. Well, it's not like I just didn't care. It's not like Tozik died and I was like, oh, that happened. It's not like that. And like, I think it's just it's like a combination of a bunch of things. Like the characters still kind of feel like strangers. You don't really have like a say in what happens, I guess. Too. Which like isn't inherently a bad thing, you know? There's plenty of games that, like most of these games, you don't really have a say of what's happened. Most of these games I've played. Yeah, actually that's kind of irrelevant. There was another one. I forgot what I was gonna say. It helps connect more when you're way more familiar with their culture. Tozik dies? Oh, they died once already. That's more time. The characters aren't what I like in Corru. Yeah, I don't see myself getting attached to the characters, I guess is a good way of putting it. And so so other games where that'd be true is like Soma, for example. It's like the overall story you care about, but the overall story in Corru hasn't played out fully. I think that's what's the problem, you know? You dislike the fairy? uh the fairy's just weird. Hate is an emotion. I mean the council was really good at rage baiting me. And the fairy was really good at reminding me of hunger. When I played the game, I understand their culture and context behind a lot of it. But on replay throughs, when I understand the background more, I can start connecting with more of them. Yeah. I'm willing to bet the next section of Corru is like might fix that a little bit because we're literally seeing more of the backstory. Unless that part's complete. Well, like no matter what we are, I feel like. But yeah, I can. It's like Soma. Soma, Ultra Kill. Those are two games where I like really only cared about the story, didn't care about the characters at all. So it's not like unique to. Well, I'd cared about the characters more in Corru than Ultra Kill, obviously, and actually probably Soma too. I don't even remember most of the characters in Soma because there was like 50. I just remember Simon, and that's it. So that's that section. Graphics and or sound. I think I like the I'm always biased towards like high graphics games, so I should put that out first. So like games like Soma, I would say like Outer Wilds. Like Outer Wilds is the most beautiful game I've ever played, I would say. Well, I should say Echoes of the Eye specifically. But I did like Corru's like unique art style. It was like it reminded me of like the games I'm probably the most biased towards in terms of like having a negative opinion would be games like Ultra Kill, that like that kind of graphics style, you know? And I like that Corru had like that type of graphics sort of, but it was still unique. It didn't feel like I was playing some game that it doesn't feel like I was playing a game that was seemed like it meant to be played like 10 years ago, you know? So I really like that. But I'll be honest, and people are probably gonna get pissed off at me for this. I'm not saying it's bad, but just compared to all these other games, the Corru music was probably the least, I don't know what the word is, like notable to me. What I give the other games? What was the least notable? Was it Deltarune? Because yeah, I didn't care for Deltarune and Iron Tail music too much. Oh, like One Shot 2, maybe? Because I said it to Luna before, I think. There was some music that's really, really good. Like some of the stuff that plays at the end, like towards the end of Embassy sections. But I did not like what didn't like is too harsh of a word. But, the Joxy Ozo music was the only time I had to like pause to to like focus on stuff. I remember. Yeah, I think corru is just I don't think I'm gonna put it on the rating. Well, let me check my thing. I think I'll put it on there, but not using this scale, you know? Because then it's just I'm gonna get the wrong answer. Let's see. Game tier list. Safe surface on in the background. Which one is that one? Is that wait, where's that play again? I should ask. And here's a game playlist if you've never seen it, or tier list. Get out of the fucking way, moth. Okay. Let me find an image that represents corru. Corru.observer icon. Should I just put moth on there? Because that is what comes up. And that fucking cat with the tongue out comes up. City street. Like this sound? Oh, this is like a GIF. Will it go in here? Let's use the Hollow Knight as... This sounds like the area outside city streets. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. Is that it? We'll just do the good old, which I think is better. Let me think. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, it's probably in this tier. Okay, I need to turn this down. It's loud for me. Did I like corru.observer more in Deltarune and Undertale? Maybe. Let me think. It's been quite a while since I played, well, not quite a while. I do think I definitely liked Outer Wilds and Soma more though. I think I'll put it past one shot, maybe. For now. But it's very likely I'll change. Cause yeah, I don't know, corru is just weird. Is it lined up? We'll do that. Oh shit, what order was it in? It was one shot. My decision is respectful, and what you rank crew will not release the hounds after you. It's kind of funny because I think the only people always ask about Hollow Knight and Watcher. But I think it's just because they look at the tier list and see it's in the middle and are like, what the fuck? Even though it's still very good. Those are the only ones I get questions about. Yeah, it looks about fine. Because to me, with the impression I've gotten is Corru fans are just happy to see somebody playing Corru, it seems like. Versus like Hollow Knight fan base where it'll be like, you haven't played Hollow Knight? This is a requirement of all humans on the earth. What is wrong with you? Are you okay in the brain? Oh, you didn't enjoy running back through bile water for 20 hours? That's what it seems like. These equal distance. You are the Rainworld guy. Corru and Rainworld might just straight up be these weird games where it's very weird what I end up like focusing on later, I guess. What my brain latches on to. Cause yeah, I really like if I made a tier list just based on story, then this would be a lot different. But this is like this is taking into account game and story and other stuff, you know? But yeah, Rainworld Watcher specifically, I should say. Was a lot of suffering. But hey, I will happily sift through the dialogue later. But if you ask me to replay the game, fuck no. How different would it be? It would be a very weird tier list. So I assign like specific values to them, right? Hold on. Get out here. So this is how I do it. Absolute peak is 33 through 35. Amazing is 29 out of 32. Very good is 26 to 28. So you can see it's like, I don't know what you'd call this. Like a almost... Like there's an 18 points for the didn't like at all. It could be 0 to 18, but absolute peak is only 2 points. I think the story one, I would have to be, it'd be like absolute peak, almost absolute peak, very close to absolute peak, nearly absolute peak. Like I'd have to do it like that, you know? Like if I applied it to this scale, I'd just have to make a lot of, like it'd be really hard. Because I like a lot of these stories. Straight up, it might just be like the gameplay. Like, there are some that stand out that I really like. Like, Nine Souls, I would say... In terms of, like, best story, it'd be like Watcher, Nine Souls, like, this is not an order, but just like a group. Nine Souls, Echo's Eye, Signalis, Watcher... Maybe Soma. And like Corru would stand out. In terms of like gameplay, having like the best gameplay ones would probably be maybe Outer Wilds. Actually, I really like Soma too. Yeah, logarithm. Yeah, that. Outer Wilds is a really cool and interesting story, but what's so cool about the game is gameplay and structure. Yeah, Outer Wilds. It was just really cool being able to explore wherever you want, kind of. You could go to the fucking, you could go to the sun station first for all you want. You have so much freedom. I also really liked the music for Outer Wilds. I think out of all the games here, the Outer Wilds music was my favorite. Hollow Knight also had really good music, I think. Maybe that'd be second. Well, there's Echoes of the Eye, too. Outer Wilds music really makes you cry. Well, I think... I don't know what game music I like a lot. I don't know what to call it, but whatever style Nine Souls, Undertale, and Deltarune use, I usually don't care for, I think. I think I always describe it as like emotional music, you know? That has the best effect on me, which is why Ultra Kill didn't get like the best points, you know? Like it was good, but it's just like it'd be playing some like rock music while I'm reading lore about humanity going extinct, you know? Yeah, Outer Wilds is pretty emotional, yeah. I think Outer Wilds is the... I was looking at that. Outer Wilds is the first game I streamed as like a test for Watcher. And that was only like 8 months ago. It feels so much longer ago that I played it. And I think it was... Yeah, Outer Wilds and Soma are the only games that have 100% too. But Soma lets you do that naturally. Signalis is the one I'd be like the most proud of, because I never died during the entire game while playing it. And there's really like achievements for that people get for dying like 5 times or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. People get really confused that I didn't like Animal well. But it's just very rare that I like... It's very rare that I like a game that doesn't have like a story. Well, I should say it's very rare that I only care about a game's gameplay and not the story. And when I learned that you kind of just solve puzzles in Animal Well and that's it, I was just like, oh. I need to play games more. With a lot of these I heard of, I haven't played at all. Yeah, before this, I played like no games. I'd always heard of all these games and had never played them. Like before streaming these games, I think the only games I played is like Rain World, Stellaris, RimWorld. That's it. Pretty sure Animal Well does have a story. Well, after playing the game for like, what, 6 hours, there was no hint towards that. And it just felt like I was in a cycle of... It felt like I was doing chores. You know? Money's also a limiting factor for me. Yeah, I need to take game recommendations soon so I can get them all on sale. Straight up, some of the games people suggested I only bought because they were like 90% off or something. I think Hyperlight Drifter was the only game I didn't get on sale. In fact, what game is winning on the poll right now? Let me see. This is the closest a poll has ever been, I think. Because I would expect these results with like 10 votes or something, it being this close. Literally one person could change the results of the poll still, even though it has 42 votes. But yeah, Amori has been in the lead the entire time though, I think. But I do think I want to finish some kind of video before streaming another game. Soma's on PS5 is on sale for $1. Yeah, Soma was so cheap. I remember when I got it on sale. It's because the game's really old. But it literally looks better than most games that are released nowadays, honestly. I really should vote one of these days. You don't need an account to do it, I don't think. But the games I have still on suggestions, Noida. That's like a roguelike or something. I've never played a roguelike before. The Game Awards are going on right now? Soma announced a new game? Interesting. Maybe I'll play it in 10 years when it's like 90% off. You have to go press the link. Too much work. Jerry. I need to look at some of these games, actually. Like, I don't remember what the fuck The Witness is. I remember Blueprints is like some puzzle game, I think Oliver and Andrew played. I don't remember what Psycho Pump is. I still need to add... Maybe I'll add Yume Nikki to the next poll. But, like, all of these games on the tier list, I'd heard of, I think, before playing it. Before playing them. Actually... Soma I'd only vaguely heard of. Same with Nine Souls. And One Shot. Yeah. These games on the document, I've like never fucking heard of. That's the wrong thing. I always hear whispers about Blueprints being peak. I'll be honest though, I think I saw like 5 minutes of gameplay and I was like so confused of Blueprints and I was like, what do you do in this game? But yeah, if anybody has suggestions, I guess I'll start taking them. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be like Christmas sales and shit like that. I can swap your recommendations layer of niche stuff I found on Steam. Interesting. Well, what I'm probably gonna do is just make a big list and then have people vote on that list and pick like the top results, you know? So like, I would take this, I'd just make a straw poll, I think. Although I don't know if a lot of people would vote in that. I don't even know if there's any games I've heard of that I want to play. You know, it's completely random, but I've seen people play that Hitman game, Road of Assassins, and it looks actually pretty fun to do. But it looks like one of those games I would spend... It costs so much, and I think I'd only play it for like a few hours or something. Bad End Theater. I'm gonna look at it. I opened my Steam, and that fucking Rimworld mod was still up for playing as Tozik in Rainworld. Or I mean Stellaris mod. Or I mean Corru. I just like listed every game. Oh wait, I still need to Okay, I saved a Google Maps image. Good. I almost thought I lost it. Bad End Theater. This reminds me of Undertale. One friend wants this game. It's a visual novel. I find it kind of funny. You could tell people didn't really know how to describe the game or something, or it's just an extremely niche game. Because one of the tags is just LGBTQ, like one of the top tags. Unless that's actually a defining thing about the game. But it just reminds me of how, like, for Rain World, I remember the top tag just being atmospheric. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's just so vague. What the fuck is Tunic even about? I forgot. Is that the fox one? Yeah. Interesting. It just looks like Hyperlight Drifter, but in like 3D or something. A lot of underground stuff gets that tag. Well, I remember you can like gauge how popular a game is just based on the tags, I think. I swear. What? Oh, wait, I could just look at my Steam wishlist. What I have on here. I have like nothing. I did put Kenshi on there, which is supposed to be this like open world survival game kind of. With like some cool NPC. I don't know how to describe it. But that wouldn't be a good stream game, I don't think. And it's $30. I'd buy it on sale probably. I hear Sprit. Wait, what? Spritfarer. Is that not on Steam? Wait, did I read that wrong? Oh, Spiritfarer. Farewell Edition. Ooh, oh my god, this art style looks so much like Nine Souls for some reason. That's what it immediately reminds me of. You know, a game I really wish I didn't spoil myself on by watching videos. I'm so mad at it, because I would have fucking loved the game, was Inscription. But it was kind of doomed for that to happen to me from the start. Because, you know, Inscription does that like full 360 thing on you, right? Well, like, slight Inscription spoilers, I guess. Warning. That it starts out as a card game, and, like, slowly it expands out to being this, like, huge... It's, like, big conspiracy thing that's happening is the best I can describe it. Because if it was only a card game... It's like you can only describe it as a card game to people without spoiling stuff. But that's the whole reason I would never have actually... By somebody actually recommended how do you say it? Balatro to me, but you just like that's like I don't even know how to play like poker and stuff. I'm interested in the descriptions. Flash the signal to me. Turn it back on. Okay. There's your signal. Oh my god. If you have it and are just like waiting to play something, Luna, Inscription is just one of those games that I don't think I've seen a single person hate. Like, actually. The only people I've seen not like it that much were people who were just like extremely impatient and didn't want to interact with the story at all. But that's like, yeah. It's all gameplay or pure dialogue. Yeah, I had In Stars and Time on my last game recommendations for quite a while. And I was really close to buying it, but I've heard it wasn't a very good stream game. And honestly, Corru's probably the only game that's ever gonna get that exception with like, in terms of like playing a game that's mostly dialogue. Cause it's actually so difficult to stream games like that. Well, I don't know, is In Stars, like, people always describe In Stars and Time like a game though. But at the same time, people have only described it as being very dialogue heavy to me. Well, the same is kind of true about Omori. But yeah, my game taste is just so fucked. I don't know what game I would like. Which is why I kind of just try any recommendation. Cause yeah, I have my wish list is like Kenshi, Project Zomboid, In Stars in Time, Disco Elysium, Tunic, Hitman, Rimworld, Airframe Ultra, Low Key. Ooh. Walex loves Hades. Oh. There's a first one and a second one. Wait, this one isn't even out yet. Never mind. I was like, how much does this cost? There's nothing there. Sailor Princess is like only dialogue. See, that's confusing to me. Well, it's like it's a choice game though, is it not? Because that'd make it that like makes up for it being not a good stream game, you know? Because people want to see how you pick stuff and you get to make those decisions. I just remember seeing Slay the Princess all over my YouTube recommendations. Everybody was playing it, but I never watched anything on it. How... Is it like a... I actually don't know like anything about it. Eguka has recommended it. It says it's fully voice acted. Because that changes things quite a bit too. Fangamer made plush for it. Fangamer is the one that made the Nine Souls plush too, right? Visual novel is still a game. There needs to be like somebody needs to make a gradient from just like a book to game. And we need to see where like corru.observer, Slay the Princess fall in that, you know? Games like that. There needs to be some kind of gradient. Because that's honestly... the... What? No, I wouldn't say biggest, like, stream game killer. Sanctuary release stuff? Wait. Oh, is it the, like, the gingerbread iterators? Let me look at that. Okay, it's not gonna leak my address. Oh, it's been pulled up this whole time. So I remember, what was it, yesterday it was just me talking about how good the 9 Souls merch, or Corru merch is, and how much lost potential to rent. How are these already sold out? $50 for a bunch of pins? Is that... I don't buy a lot of merch usually. Is that normal? How many do you get? Because these are like pretty small. What is this? Is that... Oh, it's supposed to use as a scavenger mat? It's supposed to usually $70? They want me to sell my liver to get this shit. This better be actual fucking gold. Because I know merch is usually higher priced because the producers and the like people connected to it need a cut, right? But Video Cult better be getting like 30% of this, you know? But it's just like, I see this is cost $70 usually. It's like... Wait, what does it mean times 5? You get like 5 of each of these? That'd make more sense. Oh. Why would you do that? What is that? What kind of deal is that? Whatever. $100? Actually, that kind of makes sense too, I guess. Still, I think I could get 4 Yi plushies for this cost. And I have the Yi plushie. You can buy 10 Corru pens. Worst part about Rainbow merch is only the gray scav plush, because I thought that would be the only plush of a scav, and then they showed the... Or, yeah, that thing happened to me too. I bought the blue lizard plushie, thinking it was like gonna be the only lizard plushie. Then they released like the cyan lizard, and the cyan lizard's my favorite. But it's just like, I don't feel like buying it. Kind of the same with the Iterator plushies too. They went so long without releasing any Iterator plushies. The moment they did, I bought that shit instantly. But now, better like fan ones have come out, which is why I have like 2 5 Pebbles now. I might buy some Corru merch. I actually have money now. I just wish Rainworld merch had more of a variety. With like both what they're selling and like character variety. Because there's probably like 5 different invis related things. I don't know, that's just a guess. But you're gonna tell me there's only like... There's no event harassment plushie? You know? Oh, there is a Prince plushie. I forgot about this. I'm gonna wait until somebody else makes one. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's not that bad. But I mean, how do you fuck up a flower? $40 for prints is pretty expensive. I mean, that isn't too bad in terms of like video game merch, right? I don't know. I don't have a lot of. It's like in the middle, right? Like, Nine Souls and Corru are like really extremely reasonably priced. In fact, I don't know how it's that cheap. Like, I don't know how they're making money from that shit. Then you have Rainworld ones, which is just like, wow, you have to be a hyper fan to buy that, but it's just like, yeah, that makes sense for fan merch, I guess, you know? But then you have stuff like, I remember seeing like the Fallout 76 or whatever merch. And you'd pay $100 for a plastic bottle. Dude, they should make, just sell like made orange juice or something for the crew and sell it for like $100. I bet somebody would buy it. Give me a 5% cut if they do that, please. So that was my idea. Hope we can get a plush for corru.observer one day, but yeah. I have so many Rainworld plushes. If I buy any more merch, actually, it'd be difficult to make Corru plushes, right? The one who makes the most sense is Akizet, obviously. But then it's like, where do you go after that? There's so many side characters, you know? Because Rainworld can kind of get away with it because they just have the 5 Slugcats, right? Couple iterators. Even Makeship doesn't charge that. Oh yeah, ancient merch. That's pissed me off so bad. They've never made anything ancient related. Cause they're like I can understand like Void Worm, stuff like that, you know. They only really show up once in the game if you think about it. So only like us lore nerds are gonna care about that. But like ancients, the ancients are like very core to the story, I feel like. They're ever present, at least indirectly. I don't know how there's been nothing related to it. Like just even like a mask pin. I'm not asking for like a plushie, just like a mask pin. Fuck it. Sell fucking gravel and say it's a 6 grains of gravel reference. That'd still work too. So sell some gravel and tea. Literally pick up rocks outside your house and you can farm money off Rainworld fans probably. But they just don't care about the ancients. Probably drafted out how plushies could work and what characters, but that was before I was dev. Yeah. You probably have to take into account like which characters are gonna like show up in the rest of the story and stuff too. I think an Echo plush would have been perfect. It would have been pretty hard to make though. I kind of understand, like it'd be really cool. They should have just made like an Echo poster. Because that's true too. There's nothing ancient related, which is just crazy if you think about. No echoes. Let me see. What would be the most ancient related thing? Like I don't know, just for somebody who, this is coming from somebody who only really cares about the story, not really the gameplay, but to make scav, like so much scav merch before even anything ancient related is just crazy to me. Because like, yeah, scavengers are like cool AI and stuff, but like, do I care about them? But I'm definitely like an insane Rainworld fan. Like I do not represent the fan base at all. Because I just don't care about the law of this significant stuff in the game. Like the Slugcats, the creatures. Karma symbol, I suppose, yeah. They should have sold, like, karma stickers. I see people get tattoos of, like, the karma symbols all the time. They're, like, very... I guess the poster has it, actually, the moon poster. Wait, where's Corru merch again? Corru.store. Because low-key, I can buy something. Make a Christmas gift for myself. I don't wear pajamas. Is this like a sweatshirt or something? Oh. Wait, how have I never heard of pajama shirts? I see how it works. Oh my god. It's actually peak. A moth... Yeah, a moth plush would be excellent. But yeah, I'm just so... I'm almost jealous of Corru merch. I was definitely jealous of, like, Hollow Knight merch, for example, versus Rainworld merch. Like, the fans are eating well. Because I look at here, you have the fucking God patch. God is, like, doesn't even make, like, top 20 of, like, important characters, you know? But in Rainworld, you don't even have ancient merch, you know? I really need a new mouse pad. I think if I get something, it'd be a print. Wait, let's go to everything. I just need to look at this again. Yeah, this. Only 25 bucks for a 3-foot long poster. Like, hello? That'd be funny if it was a print of, like, the city I just found of Boston. Do people actually... Is the worm thing like a... Wait, what's this? Did I ever see this in a game? People love the stowaway? Really? Because, yeah, that's what I was about to say. What is this thing? Who is that? Dog. On. I do need a new hat, actually. I do wear a hat quite often. Incoherent. Oh, these are discontinued. I really like the Gakvu mask. The placeholders and error stuff. See, that's just insane to me. They could make like a rock texture in Corru and like turn it into merch, you know? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of bucket hats either. Oh, it's reversible. Low-key, if somebody saw you wearing this, though, their first thought would probably be like, oh yeah, that's like a... That's like a... It looks like a hippie thing, almost. Only the true Corru fans would know. Actually, not really. Moth is 6 foot? Whoever this, like, person is canonically a moth, I guess. We got the moth head diameter lore before we got the, like... we know moth's head diameter, but we don't know, like, what year it is. Like, that's really funny. They got discontinued because of the manufacturer. It's always those kind of people who, like, that fucks things up, you know? Proxy friend stickers? If I had to buy stickers, I'd probably get this one. Low-key, I might buy that. It's so cheap, too. I don't know what I'd stick them on, though. Because like I said, it would have to be something that does not get damaged at all. If I ever go to Boston, I'm getting this Tozik sticker and sticking it to the side of that building. What's the shipping price? Well, I'd have to type in my address for it to probably tell me, but it looks like... I'm assuming it'd be relatively cheap, just because it ships to so many areas. Like, there's no red... That's like a green flag, you know? These animated website icons make me think the page is, like, reloading. Okay, hold on. What? No, get this shit out of here. Let's go to browse everything. Home and prints. The fun friend pillow is really funny to me, too. You know what? I can check the shipping to me, though. But I live in the US. And, like, Americans are actually privileged when it comes to that shit. Let's say I want to buy a poster. Loading. It would cost me $9. It might cost more though, because it is the 3-foot poster I put in. Wait, what about the stickers? I forgot how much the Rainwood shipping cost. I think it was a similar amount though. But it was like, the difference was if you lived in anywhere other than the US or Canada, you were fucked. Oh yeah, the sticker one is cheaper. It's $5 for shipping. And it arrives faster, what? 250 Robux. Although when I bought these 5 pebbles, the 5 pebbles and moon, this off-brand one, they had to ship from Hong Kong, I think, and it was literally $50 in shipping, I remember. That's the only time I've had really expensive shipping. The pennant is really nice. Wait, I fidget all the time. Hold up. Like the fairy one? Isn't that one like off? Is it still on sale? I thought it was off sale. Wait, would that be physical? Yeah, it's sold out. I don't really like wear necklaces and stuff like that too much anyways. Actually, I don't think I've like ever. It does look cool though. Maybe if I liked fairy more. Oh, pre-order. It says end of October though. End of October of 2026? It's okay though. See, that's the thing of corru merch. One of your things is sold out, it's okay. Because there's really 50 other items. There's like 1,000 other items you can choose from. Was that... I almost didn't notice the Aggie set just there. Oh my god. But literally, while talking on this stream, like it was funny you mentioned that. I've been fidgeting with a electric hand warmer. Fidget toys have never worked for me. It's always just some random shit on my desk. Or replacement watch wristbands. That's also what I've been fidgeting with. Oh yeah, I had a tungsten cube before too. I would just like throw it and then lose it. And find it and then lose it again. Okay. I think I'm gonna get off now though. Because it is fucking late for me. Don't wear jewelry, but... Yeah, if I did get the fairy thing, I would like, even though it's made like metal and stuff, I'd be like, this shit could not even get like a single rust on it. That would be just hang up in my room somewhere. That'd be like sacred. But yeah, I'm gonna get off now. We will figure out other stuff tomorrow. I'll post that Google Maps thing in my Discord, I guess. Because that was really cool. I have this. That was one of the stream moments of all time, finding that thing. But yeah, maybe I'll go again tomorrow to do some stuff. I have to look at all this stuff. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm surprised I was even able to go on this long. But we finally finished corru. Whoa. Oh my god. Now I'm being sent to the lore mines. Okay. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching and the help. And I'll see you later. Good night.